phone with an interesting thing on here. We're trying to figure out the oath of office that a senator or delegate takes when they enter. We couldn't figure that out. But he said, here's one that fits perfectly. It's what you take when you enter the military. I'm a former Air Force veteran, and I see a lot of others out here, but I'm gonna read this off, or you can follow me. I, they state your name. I do solemnly swear or affirm. That I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States. Against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That last part really meant a lot. Domestic enemies. That I will bear true faith and allegiance. To the same. And that I will obey the orders of the President of the United States. And the officers of the appointed. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the same. It has to be somewhat similar. My phone's going off here. Has to be somewhat similar. There, thank you. To what they have to take to enter the as a delegate or a senator to the Virginia. And why are the Democrats throwing that out right into the street? I don't know. I can't answer it. They're brain dead. All right, we're on the local news down in Virginia Beach. That's right. I live down in Williamsburg. My wife just texted me. We're on the local news down there. And so we're going to get national coverage. As you guys know, we've been nationally. You can see it on national news every night. And especially on Fox News, they gave us very positive coverage. Once again, I encourage you, if you get someone that gives you a raft of crap, walk away and notify a police officer. Do not go face back on them, okay? That's so important. We are responsible gun owners. We will continue to be responsible in our actions today. That's a must. Yeah. So, anybody else have something to say that they can say since I'm standing up in a wall? Freezing my little tushes off here.
Sir, let me say something.
Speak on. Anybody have any more interesting signs? I got a couple good signs right here, and a flag, and veteran support and defend the Constitution and our Second Amendment rights. Young lady standing up there, I see you have a Navy hat on. Thank you for your service. We have the man back there. Guns are a right, not a privilege. Pro-choice, the beauty of the Second Amendment is that it will not be needed until they try to take it. And when in the Senate Hearing Committee, I guess you all know that 3 of the 4 proposed bills passed in the chamber and have since been passed. They did waive the senator that was sponsoring the bill to confiscate our weapons. He pulled it before it got to the Senate Hearing Committee. That would have generated anarchy in our state. Bring up that sign right there. That sign up there.
The only reason they pulled it was because they're going to rely on the House bill.
Right.
Registration fee.
Okay. The gentleman just told me the only reason they pulled the confiscation ban or bill was because they're relying on the House bill, which has the registration fee and so forth in it, which will eventually do the same thing. All right, another person just brought this up. We're all familiar with the Gadsden flag, correct? Yeah. This is exactly what it is. What are they trying to do to us today? Tread on us is right. We will not stand to be tread on. We do not go under the heel of the people that are trying to take our Second Amendment rights from us. We will not cave into that. And this is exactly it. Don't tread on us. On us. All right? Thank you. And wait, we've got one of those shirts I saw on Facebook. My governor is an idiot. You can get up here. You got to get up here.
Yeah. Hey, that's an affront to all idiots.
There you are. My governor is an idiot. Is he an idiot? And a racist.
And a baby killer.
And a baby. Hey, that's right. We have a governor that wants to kill babies once they're out of the womb. What do you think of that? No way.
Himself a pediatrician.
No way.
There you go.
Couple more times.
And that gentleman right here just said when they kill a baby out of the womb, that is murder of an American citizen. Right. Let me see your sign up here. Bring your sign up here, sir. Let me see that. You right there, yeah? We got another sign coming up. Oh, and I need that sign up here. Those that can, wait, here's a good one. First of all, those that can give up liberty and gain temporary safety deserve neither. That is a quote of Benjamin Franklin. Thank you. I like this guy. Democrats. To the Democrats, he's stating abortions are more kids than guns. And our governor is in favor of abortions, as are most of the Democrat senators. What do we have right here?
They get money back from it.
Turn around.
Okay. This is a good one, guys. I'm not even going to read the house.
We should have run him out of the house.
I will. Once they get done taking their pictures. All right, there's another side to this. There you are. This is what it's all about.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
There you are. Thank you. What other good signs we have out there? Right behind. Good. All right, exactly. All right. All power is inherent to the people, that it is their right and duty to be at all times armed. This is a quote from Thomas Jefferson. Guys, Thomas Jefferson, one of the greatest leaders of our times, one of the greatest minds of our times. Let's repeat after me again. All power is inherent in the people, that it is their right and duty to be at all times armed, and in support the Second Amendment, it shall not be infringed. Thank you guys for putting all these signs together. This is great. There's another one down there, support the Constitution. I don't know what's on the front. There you go, say no way to Governor Northam. Wait, what do we
These
have
signs
here?
are just an exercising of another one of our rights. Okay.
Yeah, pro-choice victim, not a victim. Preserve my pro-choice victim, not a victim. Preserve my Second Amendment rights. Preserve the Second Amendment rights is exactly right. We got another one coming up. Oh, one more. What's that? Okay, here's a guy that made up a few. Second Amendment protects the other amendment. Hell, boy, how true that is. What amendment protects all of the rest of them? The right of free speech, the right of search and seizure, against search, unlawful search and seizure. The Second Amendment protects us against those. All right, we are peacefully assembled. Shall not be infringed. This guy put together a lot of colors. The Bill of Rights or the Bill of, what is it? Well, the Bill of Rights, or is it a Bill of Recommendations? It's a Bill of Rights. It's a Bill of Rights. God almighty, recommendations. How true, how true. Where does the government get its authority? Hey, where does the government get its authority? Where? 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 Exactly. We are the people. We stand for a just government. Government of the government, by the government, for the government? No. Tyranny. Exactly, tyranny. Gentleman said it right. Is there a free speech cage? They're trying to put us in one. All those people out there on the outside of the fence, and if you turn around and look, we're mounting thousands of people now. Those are people that refuse to cave into the Second Amendment. They actually were put into a cage because they can't come in here. They're on the outside of it. Cell phones monitored, shut down here. No. That's right, Second Amendment, that's the other one. Here you go. Where's that gentleman for these signs? Thank you, that was very good. Thank you. Any others out there? I see a flag, a white flag down there that has Liberty on it. Can someone find that, get that guy? Right down there. Hey, gentlemen in a white flag. Come on up.
I'll never wave a white flag for
We're going to do this, guys. While we're waiting for him to come up, let's do the Second Amendment one more time. We're going to continue to do it. It is, repeat after me again, a well-regulated militia. A well-regulated militia. being necessary to the security of the state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms. What shall not be infringed. Yeah. Woo. All right, we got a flag coming up here. Here, grab that side down there.
I got the bottom.
Am I having the right side up? There you go. The Culpeper Minutemen, liberty or death. Don't tread on me. God, that's one hell of a statement, folks. That's from the Culpeper County here. Once again, the Culpeper what? The Culpeper Minutemen. Don't tread on me. Liberty or death. It doesn't get any more powerful than that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a true flag of an American patriot group and law-abiding American patriot troop, I must add, until such time as the laws go against the Constitution. Thank you. What else? No. Does anybody else have anything to offer right now?
Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
What's that?
Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
Northern Mouse! Northern Mouse! Northern Mouse! Northern Mouse! Northern Mouse! Northern Mouse! Northern
Okay, wait. Once again, we're going to start a movement. We're going to call our movement the Red Tide Rising, the red of the Republican Party. It's going to be the red. Read it now. The Red Tide Rising. The Red Tide Rising. More Red Tide Rising. Red Tide Rising. Raise Red Tide Rising. Bring it Red Tide Rising. Bring it Red Tide Rising. Red Tide Rising. Yeah, man. Red Tide Rising. And the red tide won't rise unless you register to vote and get out to vote. And you must talk to your neighbors, your friends, your associates. You must get them registered and talk to them about voting for the Republican Party for all the reasons that we all stand here right now. Nothing is more important than to have that huge red wave come up from the bottom of the state where the Republican Party is so powerful, up through the outside of Washington, D.C., the Democratic haven of the Democratic Party. That's where the votes came from to put these liberal idiots in office this time. We must make sure we vote. It is that red tide rising, ladies and gentlemen. We have to keep moving. We have to do that. All right, we got something else coming up. What do we have here?
The right to keep and bear arms. Free men don't need permission.
You all right?
Yeah, it's just
The right
my
to
arm
keep
moved
and
here.
bear. Free men
The right
don't
here,
need-
grab that bottom part. Got another one. The right to keep and bear arms. Free men don't need permission. The right to keep and bear arms. Free men don't need permission, do they?
No.
No. What are we guaranteed this by? The Second Amendment and God. We were here. The creators of our Constitution, the writers of our Constitution, it was an inalienable rights guaranteed us by God, and we will not back down from God or our founding fathers and the Constitution of the United States. We absolutely will not back down. Thank you.
While you're at it, do the God, guns, and guts, baby.
All right, we got another one here. Grab the bottom.
Northern Mouse!
What are we doing? What are we looking at?
Northern Mouse! 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 Northern Mouse!
God, guns, and guts, guys. God, guns, and guts. That's right. The lady just brought this up here. Boy, how true that is. You know what the first one is, though? It is God. And God gives us these rights. It led our founding fathers to write the the Constitution to protect us. And guns are one of the ways that we will do this. Ladies and gentlemen, here you go. Thank you, young lady.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Yeah. All right, we got some coffee.
There's a string down there that you can stand on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get it down here.
You got 2 feet there.
Good to go.
Give us a little more room down there, sir, on that.
What was that saying that Jefferson said? Something about pirates and patriots.
I'll text you. Go. True delivery, but it has to be fed with a blood of paper.
Ladies and gentlemen, someone just came up with a very valid point. Gentlemen just came up with a very valid point. Governors, lawmakers, they come and go, right?
Right.
It's up to us to have to vote in the correct ones. But the gentleman said, once one of our constitutional rights is removed from us, in this particular case we're working on today, is the Second Amendment. Once it's gone forever. And what a powerful comment he just made to me. And you want to think about that and tell your neighbors about that. If any of these people and yourselves allowed do not vote, then you allow the Second Amendment, and perhaps then comes the First, then comes the Fourth, and the Third. They all fall behind it. What's the reason for our amendments to our Constitution and the Constitution itself? To keep us free, to keep us where we can perform underneath the laws of our country as a free man. And we cannot let that be infringed. I like your hat.
I like it. Thank you. I was just thinking, they're in the sun.
All right, we got another good shout out. Come here.
Well, they'll be stopped here all day long. So I'll tell you what, dude, they got their own team, right? Are they trying to stick around us or what? All right, well, I'm thinking about making a move to get a different angle. Yeah. All right. Fine. I'm going to give people to do a live stream, and we have to switch to HD. So another key point here, and I've been talking to a lot of other people, because there's so much people filming out here, just regular citizens. If Democrats try to run a false flag, they won't get away with it. Now, they'll still run with it. They'll still do their false flag event. They'll still report it on CNN and MSNBC and ABC and everything. But people on the ground will know the truth, and anybody that wants to get information will. So it'll be kind of like a Smollett event. Like Jussie Smollett caught red-handed, staged his own hate crime. The police know it. Everybody knows it. But the mainstream media still acts like he's a victim, and Smollett still acts like he's a victim, even though everybody knows the truth. That's how propaganda works. Are we ready to move? Okay, all right. So, again, ladies and gentlemen, we have, the funny thing is Northam comes out and he says, oh, we have direct threats to the security of this event, so we have to declare a state of emergency. He offers no proof. He's made no arrests. He makes it up. Meanwhile, you have real threats from members of Antifa and other groups like that, and Northam doesn't want to investigate because they are basically doing Northam's dirty work. Doesn't mean Northam is telling them what to do, but they're doing his dirty work unwittingly, most likely, just because they like causing chaos and for whatever reason they hate America. But you'd think even Antifa would want to be standing up for their Second Amendment rights.
Sorry, my bad. Would you like to talk about why you're here, support the Second Amendment, where you're from?
Well, sure. I'm from Loudoun County, Virginia. Hello. And yeah, I'm definitely here to support the Second Amendment. I'm actually here with the Virginia.
And you want to take civil liberties away, when you want to strip constitutional rights away from law-abiding American citizens, you are a piece of shit, and people like him need to be called on it. You need to be called in your trap. We can't allow the Democrats to have the moral high ground anymore. Why do they have the moral high ground? They're the party of slavery, the party of the Klan, the party of segregation, the party of Jim Crow. And yet, we're supposed to worship them? Their programs have led to disastrous results for everyone. This country was falling apart because of Democratic programs, and they don't want you to defend yourself. It's a false moral high ground. It's a false moral high ground. People out here are passionate. People out here need to be out here more to support this. All right, let's walk down the street again.
Everybody here vote?
Yeah,
We'll be covering that, absolutely.
you got it.
Okay.
Doesn't that mic work? Does that mic there work?
No, I don't have any.
Don't you worry about that. Patrick Henry had a big mouth too. Power to him.
You know, the guy just said, someone's concerned about my voice going straight up about a thing. I said, don't worry, I got a big mouth. He said, Patrick Henry had a big mouth too, and exactly right. Give me liberty or give me death. Give me liberty or give me death.
Give me liberty or give me death.
Loud.
Give me liberty or give me death. Give me liberty or give me death.
That was just a few blocks from here. Right over there.
I can remember when this was a free country.
The gentleman just said, I can remember when this was a free country. Was.
I'm just here with the.
USA. Yeah.
All right.
USA! 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 USA!
Guns save lives!
Guns save lives! Guns save lives! Guns save lives! Guns save lives! Guns save lives! Guns save lives! Guns save lives! Guns save lives! Guns save lives!
No fly zone.
You got it,
Right here.
Where are the politicians?
Hiding.
Too cold.
They're scared.
They won't face us. If you were here last Monday in that building, you did it all behind closed doors. There was no speakers in the hallway. There was nothing. They had 30 or 40 people inside, and that was all.
That was one of them.
Done behind closed doors. It's always done. It's always done behind closed doors. You can't get in. Go to your local communities. Go to every county board supervisors meeting. Raise the devil with the people. We're the reason why the laws have gotten the way they are. We don't make enough noise. It's our fault. We're messing it up for our kids. Our kids are going to have to deal with this if we don't fix it.
ARFCOM, if you can hear my voice, please raise your
And they're too young to know about it.
Thus always to tyrants.
Wait. What does our flag look like in Virginia? It stands with a person. Sic semper tyrannis. That's correct. What does that mean? Death to tyrants. We don't want death to anybody, but that's what the flag means. And we have tyrants in here right now? Absolutely we do.
Always tyrants. Tyrants are never meant to. Somebody got something.
They didn't give you the bullet.
ARFCOM. From W4ZFG, please reply over.
That's good, man. I like
don't really
that.
know how you can claim to be a platform but operate as a publisher and how they're getting away with it. Like, ultimately, I like Trump, right? But my biggest issue with Trump, like you're saying, is we're hearing a lot of talk, not a lot of action. It's like, as long as I'm on here, it's fine. It's really not fine. His supporters are being virtually slaughtered on the internet, and we've got to put a stop to it. I mean, have you ever been shadow banned or banned in general or had an account banned, something like that?
Well, not necessarily, because I didn't really participate in the platforms. I deleted my Facebook years ago. I've been in tech for a long time. I've been doing it for a while. I've been doing it professionally for 5 years. I started building computers when I was 10, so I've been in it for 13 years. I got really big into Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies, distributed platforms. You know, there's a whole philosophy that people don't understand behind the internet. And I hope that we can start having more of these debates because we really need them. We really do. It's all about freedom, right? And we'll beat them. We'll get there. I really am positive for the future. You know, the great thing is we've got, you know, Trump now. We have the Space Force. We've got, you know, that's going to inspire the next generation of kids. It's going to inspire the next generation of folks coming up. Colleges are becoming obsolete. The ideology of liberalism, the ideology of leftism, it's going obsolete. It's old. It's dying. It's a dying breed. Even folks on the left, you know, Tulsi and Yang, there's this huge movement for them, especially among the young folks. The establishment is done. It's over. It's finished. So let's try and focus on the future. I'm positive for it. I really am. But we still gotta remember that we're still here. You know, YouTube and Facebook and Google and all these platforms are still censoring us, and we are still getting attacked from every angle. Ray Kurzweil, I'm not sticking a chip in my brain, dude. You can forget it. Like, it ain't happening. So let's focus on the future. Let's build it.
That's awesome, man.
Thanks,
cool.
man.
Thank you very much, Rex.
This flag represents 514 of my members killed fighting.
Commandeering the stream. I'm commandeering Rex's stream while he's taking a picture with a fan. So if you're just joining us, we are outside of the Virginia State Capitol. You can see the giant crowd here. And you see the giant line that stretches all the way around the block and is barely moving. That is the security line. And I've lost Rex Jones. Oh, there he is. All right, back to Rex.
Shit, you talk to any leftist about any political issue at all, I mean, I just think people should love each other, man. And I think healthcare should be free. That's all they know. And then you bring up Trump and they start screaming and they have like an aneurysm or a seizure and start twitching on the floor. People on our side know their stuff and they're able to have reasonable conversations and dialogue. That's what I like about talking to people out here, is they're not brain dead morons. I mean, look at the size of that crowd up there.
Yeah, I want to go up there. We got to find. Do you know where Zimmerman went?
Where you went?
No, Zimmerman's getting B-roll.
30 checkpoints, and just because of the fact they're running TSA style security and saying you can't be armed as well. A lot of people came out here armed right now, so they can't go in either. So you got that going on. But the official lobbying doesn't start still for another half an hour, as it's just past 8:30 here locally in Richmond, Virginia. So we're going to be waiting right here for a second, and the rest of our crew will catch up with us. But again, you can see the sights and sounds. There are police everywhere, as to be expected. Police are everywhere. And as far as media is concerned, I have seen some mainstream news. It looks like there's some local news behind us as well. But will they tell the real story? It looked like we have somebody running for office. Sir, are you running for office?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. My name's Tom Speciale. I'm running for U.S. Senate against Mark Warner.
Well, he's no good.
No, he's horrible. He's been up there for 11 years, right? And I run into Virginians. I ask them all the time, what's he done? They don't know. He hasn't done anything. Okay, he hasn't done anything. He's got about $200 million in his war chest, and he's going to need every penny of it to beat me. Because I'm a 28-year Army veteran, chief warrant officer. I've been in the intelligence community for 10 years. I'm a counterterrorism expert. I tell people, a little tongue-in-cheek, I know Qasem Soleimani's ex-girlfriends, okay? That's a fact, okay? And Mark Warner, all his talking points are written for him. I can take the seat, and the very day that I take the seat, I don't have any spin-up time. I can go to work that day because I've been reading in the Joint Chiefs of Staff slides for 10 years. So I'm like the real deal. I'm not messing around. And I've been secretly getting ready to beat him for the last 3 years. I've been preparing to beat him.
Well, if somebody asked me, what has Mark Warner done, I'd say he's done nothing except divide America, lie about the president, try to get the president out of office, and go along with all the Democrat agenda points, which one of them, of course, is to disarm the American citizens, which is why we have tens of thousands of people out here today.
That's right. That's right. And worse, as I was doing all the research, getting ready for this, I did a deep dive on every element of the Russia collusion hoax and all that. And, no one would have ever, I knew that the day that Trump said he was being spied upon, I knew it was true, that they were doing a counterintelligence investigation.
Most just because you have experience and you know these people.
I know how the system works. And that's normal for us, for somebody who's a high-profile personality running for president. Normally that would be considered defensive. We would be protecting the candidate by doing a counterintelligence investigation to defend them from threats. But they saw Donald Trump as a threat. The people that were conducting the investigation saw Donald Trump as a threat to the establishment. So the FBI agent or the lawyer basically falsified the email from Mark Warner had to have known that. He had to have known. And then to top matters off, Mark Warner has now, it's been revealed that he was text messaging with a Russian oligarch lobbyist secretly, and he didn't want anybody to know so that he could meet with Daniel Steele in London. Okay, that is absurd for a senator, a sitting senator on the Senate Select Intelligence Committee to be secretly meeting with the guy who wrote the dossier to try and basically do a counterintelligence operation against our president. It's ludicrous. And he didn't come out with that until just a few months ago, or about a month ago. So why did he wait so long to do that? Why? Because he's dirty. He knew about the dossier. He knew about the counterintelligence investigation being false. And ultimately, the Mueller investigation and all of that was created. It was created by that FBI email. So the whole impeachment is fraudulent. The whole impeachment is fraudulent because the impeachment is based on a false narrative that there was this Russian collusion, that it was all BS.
Well, and I think Warner was one of a few, Schiff and others, but Warner was one of the lapdogs of the Obama lapdogs, which was Brennan and Comey and Clapper. And so who knows what Warner knew or didn't know, but he's getting intel from what looks like my research. I mean, you can weigh in on this too. From Brennan and Clapper, they were running the whole anti-Trump thing at Obama's behest, as they pretty much said in not so many words on Main.
Clapper's book, I read Clinton's book, I read the Mueller report from cover to cover, and I've done the analysis on it. Clapper went to Obama with Comey to try and get Obama to make a public statement that Russians were meddling in an information operation in the United States. And Obama decided not to go public with that information. And they all did that because...
They stood down even.
They did. They stood down because They figured Donald Trump didn't have any chance of winning. So we don't have to, and Obama's excuse is, well, I would be putting my thumb on the scale for Hillary Clinton then. Well, the reality is Comey and Clapper both were saying, look, we need to inoculate the American people against, these ludicrous conspiracy things that were coming out about Hillary Clinton. Now, people are like, okay, well, did that actually influence the election? Well, we'll never know. It doesn't matter. They had an opportunity to stop it, and they chose not to. They deliberately allowed the Russians. And I'm going to tell you, this is something you're not going to hear from anybody else. This comes from somebody who knows how the system works on the inside. Right now, the impeachment is fulfilling the Russians' fantasies. It is their greatest dream to have sown this much chaos in our country. The Democrats, without even trying. They never imagined that their information thing that cost them a few $100,000 was going to result in the defaming of an American president to the degree that the Democrats would fabricate even more intel.
That's what it's become. Nancy Pelosi and the Democrats had actually become Russia's operators in the West.
Correct. They would be considered in the intelligence community. They would be considered in the beginning. They would be considered kind of unwitting allies. But now they're witting allies.
Anything to get Trump out. That's their agenda. What's your name one more time so people can know?
It's Tom Speciale, and listen, it's Tom Speciale. You can find me at Thomas Speciale. It's special with an E on the end.com. I'm not asking for a whole lot. I'm just a simple guy. Okay, I'm just a simple guy, and I know that the vast majority of America are just simple people trying to make it through every single day. Okay, so I'm campaigning like Trump, and I'm fundraising like Bernie. I'm asking everybody, every conservative in America to donate $17.76 to my campaign, because I believe with just 1 million conservatives from all across the United States giving me $17.76, I can beat Mark Warner so bad, and we can send a message. These Democrats are reaching out to their California cronies, their Pennsylvania cronies, their Florida cronies, and their New York cronies. And that's what they did in our November election. They bought our local elections. So
they get their funding from outside the state.
We have to fight back, and we have to do it the same way. We've got to support conservatives all across the country.
All right, so thank you so much. We need people like you in the Senate. I know it's an uphill climb, ladies and gentlemen, but these are the type of people we have to get in if we want to save this country. God bless you. Thank you. All right, let's. Are we ready to move up? All right, we're going to continue. And how you doing? Thank you. Appreciate that.
Sometimes that's kind of how we felt like we're treated, even though the government's supposed to work for us. It's not supposed to be the other way around. Is the message going to go through? I mean, who's really to say? I mean.
Because it's USA. So where I'm from, I'm from the.
Share our hobby and our freedom with you, and just embrace being an American.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's funny. I've heard people argue where they're like, "Yeah, well, what if all the black people had guns?" And it's like, cool, that would be awesome. Who cares?
The more the merrier,
right?
One of the most beautiful moments of Second Amendment freedom we had was the Black Panthers in California. That police brutality is a textbook example of government overstepping their bounds, abusing the people, abusing the minorities, and they use their Second Amendment rights to defend themselves. And I think people they forget about this sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel like the Second Amendment has the potential to be a really unifying movement for people, because no matter what race, color, or creed you are, you deserve the right to defend yourself and your family. And the fact that the Democrats fearmonger and say all this crazy shit about Trump and Republicans, if you hate this evil orange man so much, why do you want to give him your guns? Like, I just don't understand the cognitive dissonance. I don't get it at all.
Yeah, what's happening here, I ain't a political minded feller, so.
Yeah, you just should stand for your rights.
It seems more like it's not just an attack on the second, but with them just pretending that they ain't hearing everyone in the state saying, we don't want this, it feels like an attack on the first, too.
For sure. Well, in the way they tried to demonize this protest and say, oh, if you come, you're a white supremacist, white nationalist, it's, they're trying to restrict the right to the First Amendment in order to defend the Second. And these two things are hand in hand. You can't have one without the other, to be honest.
Exactly.
Very interesting. Very cool, guys. I like your sticker too. That's great. Thanks, guys. Stay safe.
Be safe out there.
Thank you. You too.
A couple of minutes. I'll bring my camera.
I'm going to repeat about the 9,000th time. It is damn cold out there.
It is incredibly cold.
Incredibly cold.
I mean, I have leather gloves. I've got like 4 layers on. I'm fucking freezing.
Yeah, Harrison, I'm wearing Zerman socks, the ankle socks. They don't go up all the way. I'm kind of miserable, but it's okay. It's okay. We got to get the coverage. This is all worth it.
The good news is we've seen no.
We will not comply.
Anyway,
guys excited to see the inside of a metal detector?
yeah, no, this has been funny because everybody commenting has been like, don't go in it, don't go in the cage, it's a trap. So guys, this is we're doing it. We're going into the gun-free zone. Yeah, I know someone's complaining about the audio. Facebook has a certain glitch about where it directs the microphones and so forth. So
Right here.
Richmond, Virginia, where tens of thousands of patriots are gathering here for their Second Amendment rights. And to just show Ralph Northam he cannot take away their Second Amendment rights, and he's really unpopular. And we're going to see the arrogance of a Ralph Northam governor here, and he's going to spit in the face of these tens of thousands of patriots, and he's still going to limit their Second Amendment rights. He's still going to try to take their guns. And so, if nothing else, this is an exhibition of how our government does not work for the people anymore. If Ralph Northam cared about the people of Virginia, if Ralph Northam wanted to do his job, he would hear these tens of thousands of people, and he would not be stripping them of their Second Amendment rights. But that's not what Ralph Northam is all about. Ralph Northam is all about the Democrat agenda. Get the guns, demonize the patriots at any cost, by any means necessary. If that means violating all their constitutional rights, then he will do just that, as he's proven. And so what they've done here as a deterrent to keep people from getting inside is they've set up TSA-style security, as Ralph Northam declared a state of emergency, as if this is some sort of a state of emergency. No, these are peaceful, legal, law-abiding citizens executing their God-given rights. And Ralph Northam wants to create a situation where people can't get inside the lobby because there's about to be lobbying against the anti-gun rights bill, and they have the security set up so people cannot get inside. And so that's just another part of their agenda to say, oh, there's nobody here lobbying against this, even though there's tens of thousands of people outside. And I can hear people on the other side chanting right now on the other side of the building. So I think what we're seeing here is just, again, another example of how government thinks that it runs the people's lives. Ralph Northam thinks that he can decide what's best for you. Ralph Northam thinks he's going to be able to decide what you can and can't do, not the people, as this country was designed to have the people run the government. So that's what you get, except not out here in Virginia, where Ralph Northam, a Democrat dirtbag governor, is running the state. So I'm guessing nobody here likes Ralph Northam. Yeah, Ralph Northam is not very popular out here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see.
Baby killer, blackface.
Yeah, why do you think Ralph Northam says, yeah, we're just going to let babies die? I mean, can you imagine somebody that says that?
Oh, he's a demon. It's a demon. There's evil in this world, and he's part of it. He's lost his mind if he thinks that we're going to let this happen. I will honor my oath with my dying breath. I will not comply. These people here won't comply. We'll be peaceful, and we'll exert and exercise our First Amendment rights. But this is wrong. You cannot dictate. The population is speaking. Look at 97% of the state is saying no. We don't want this. It's not the guns. It's not yours. It's not yours. We're not the we're law-abiding citizens. This is so wrong. He is not very popular. Neither is that man, the Attorney General. He should be indicting these people for violating their oath. Those state policemen, too, they all took their oath the same as I did. My father swore me in. He made me write an essay about what it means to take the oath. And to take the oath doesn't have an expiration date. Just because I no longer serve in the Coast Guard, it's until the day I die, and I will do it. I will do it. Thank you, Owen.
Thank you for being out here. And what do you make of tens of thousands of people out here and Ralph Northam says this is a state of emergency? Well, yeah, it's an emergency for him that he's totally unpopular. He's going against his constituents illegally. That's the real state of emergency, not you being out here, not these people being out here. His state of emergency is his job is in jeopardy. His reputation is in jeopardy. He knows he's breaking the law. He knows he's acting like a Nazi trying to disarm the citizens. That's the state of emergency, and he didn't want people to come out here and display how he's totally unpopular.
And he's not here. He's hiding in the mansion. He's not here. He's not here to.
Right now,
That's right.
Where is Ralph Northam?
He's at the mansion. He's not here. He's too chicken shit to show up here.
Democrats pulled out. Right?
I'm asking
For real, that he's not even showing up to his own event?
Democrats on the property up there anywhere. Everyone that pulled out this morning.
See, so I think that proves the point is Ralph Northam is afraid of the voters in Virginia.
He most certainly is, and I got to say that I think he should be. I think that the indictment should come from that office. And since he's not going to do it, he's a criminal as well. Those of us that are out here that honor our oath, by God, we're going to make sure that this does not stand. It won't stand. And the blood will be on his hands.
Yeah, and you know, I think that they've really gone, they've bitten off more than they can chew here when Northam comes out and says, oh, yeah, we have to issue a state of emergency. We have credible threats. No arrests were made. He didn't give any information about credible threats. In my opinion, he just made that up. And then they send state police out to innocent Americans' homes to harass them. Meanwhile, Antifa's putting people on hit lists, and nobody's being arrested or investigated.
That's right. And the only thing that I saw online was some militia from Delaware was going to come down and join the other groups. And they didn't. They just said they were going to carry and exercise their right.
There's no history of violence there.
No, not at all. Not at all. But the 3% we're tired. We're tired. These last few years with all they've done is waste time. They've done nothing for the American people. That's these Democrats. That's the Democrats in D.C. They don't care about us. They think that we're the deplorables. But we got the righteous ground. We got the righteous on our side with this. We're gonna come out on top in the end.
And the silent majority is no longer silent, clearly.
No longer silent. We've been polite. We went along with your political correctness for years, trying not to make waves, trying to get through life without offending anybody. We don't care about whatever your choices in life are. I'll support it, and I'll die for your right to do what you want. But don't come on us and tell us this is a good thing. I mean, look at all this. I'm 6'4". I can see. It's as far as you can see, folks.
I'd say there's probably 10,000 people out here.
At least.
Thank you for talking with us. Thank you for being out here. God bless you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on here. And thank you, sir. And we're going to see if we can't get to the other side if possible. We're moving slow because we're in a pack here to make sure that we've got our tight.
And we would have gotten in here, but two of the guys that are with us.
Absolutely. No worries. Thank you.
The road still. There's still over that direction. People are just parking wherever they can park.
Oh yeah, where are you from originally?
We.
All right. Oh yeah.
Two of the guys got locked out of their rooms with key cards.
Well, hey, I appreciate you guys coming out. Appreciate it.
So we had to wait almost an hour to have somebody come in and let them back in their room so they could get to their stuff. So
you two just dropped
We're going to try to get up here in just a second and find out exactly where we go. Maybe we can catch a bus and get there faster. I doubt the bus.
Like that
If for some reason they drop us here,
You're damn right.
I doubt the bus is going to be any faster.
and if this don't go live again here, I'm going to go live for one of my other accounts on probably my Ryan Gas page, my public figure page. So if you haven't done so already, go ahead first off and follow PPP, the Practicing Professionals page here. Go ahead and follow our page here on Facebook, and then also go find my public figure page, Ryan Gas, and follow that page as well, because I'll be going live for either one of those throughout the day, depending on what is where I get banned from. So, but
They're getting really populated now. It's starting to warm up just a little bit. Can't tell what they're at. It feels a little bit warmer than this morning.
Solid. Breitbart's feed got blocked too.
Just a little bit.
You keep on updating us.
Have to switch hands
because I can only see what's so much. Because I got my one phone in here, so it's kind of dedicated to that. I did actually reminds me of going and call my buddy on my phone.
Perhaps it was a high capacity.
There's a radio station broadcasting over there.
That man right there.
Yeah. Scott, man, what's going on? Sandra, how are you? Thank you.
There's a couple people out here from Colorado, Arizona that I've met.
the number of people on the grounds so that they could act like nobody was out here. And so that's what they'll do, folks. It's what they do every time. I just saw a t-shirt that said, "My governor is an idiot." That's pretty good. But so they're running TSA-style security just to be on public property out here, folks. Taxpayers are being run through TSA-style security just to get on public property. That's what Ralph Northam has done here in Virginia. So even if he can't take the guns today, he still violated the rights of these Americans out here. So we've basically shown you about half of the crowd out here today. And we want to try to get to the other side to show you the rest of the crowd. Because if there is the same number of people, how you doing, man? How you doing? Nice to see you. If there is the same number of people on the other side as there is on this side, you're looking at 10,000 minimum out here. But again, they don't want them. See, because here's what should be happening. Here, look at over there real quick. Here's what should be happening. All of these people should be right in there on the Capitol grounds, because that would be even more powerful. But that's why they're running the TSA-style security. That's why they declared the state of emergency, so that they couldn't get tens of thousands of people literally on the steps of the building, in the lawn, just surrounding the building with a mass of people against the governor. And that's the agenda here. So now we're forced out here in the streets, walking around in a bunch of choke points, instead of being in there, dominating the optics of the situation and really putting on display how unpopular Ralph Northam is. So now basically the media can run a hoax and say, see, nobody was on the Capitol grounds, maybe a couple hundred people, and they can ignore the tens of thousands of people that were out here in the streets. And, you know, absolutely. And, you know, you actually had you actually had them sign a bill declaring Virginia a sanctuary state for guns. So they're running all sorts of operations out here, folks, in Virginia to try to violate people. Oh, my favorite, Jared Holt. How you doing, brother?
Jealous. It's a little warm.
Yeah,
I'm leaving, yeah.
I am jealous. I got one of these back home I wish I was wearing.
All right.
Hi, I have sling bag. Okay.
She'll need to check that. We'll have to check the jacket.
That's fine. I also have a shooter's, I said shooter's vest, a camera vest. Sorry.
Okay.
No, he's already turned on. You want to grab this, or you want me to?
When she's
Okay, when she's done. Okay, cool.
These are the friendlier skies.
it's allowed in, I just have to see you take a sip of it. Cigarette? Anybody have cigarette lighters? No matches? Aerosol cans?
I don't think I do. If I do, it'll be in that front pocket if I have a cigarette lighter. But I don't think I do.
She'll be checking.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I mean, how long have you been here?
Is that how you make a movie?
Yeah, we're shooting. We're actually streaming and recording. Hi.
Where'd you come from? Scholar?
How much stuff do you have in your pockets?
I'm gonna take off the vest and the jacket. All right, we'll start with the backpack. So if you want to lay that down flat, it's easier to get into. Like lay it down like this. Or you can have somebody else check it. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, lay it down that way and turn it this way, and then this zips up, and you can look all in it. I have all kind of stuff. So with those. Well, I'm just gonna leave it all in. Can I just leave it in there? Okay. Here's the coop. I'm gonna grab that back. And then I have, this thing is filled with stuff, but you can look in all the pockets. But then I think that's all the stuff. I have nothing after that. That's why I travel with this. I go to the airport and just pop it off. Sure. And I guess I have a battery in this. Yeah. I'll throw that back in there, like right in there.
You had a swig out of it yet?
No, I haven't had
Yeah.
anything out of it.
Are you from Virginia?
No, I'm from Texas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Oh, yeah.
How long have you been here in Virginia?
We got here, well, we were in D.C. last night. You take that?
Oh, okay.
And then I walk through now?
Yeah, follow directions for... Just wait.
Your tools for your camera?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Little screwdriver, little pliers, sunscreen.
That can't come in.
You want that in?
That can't come in. These two? None of the tools can come in. Okay.
Oh, those are... There's a trash can.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
At the very beginning, there's a
Okay.
trash can.
I think I'm just going to put them like right over there, and then I'll pick them up over here.
Here's your pliers, too.
It's got to go in the trash. Okay. Oh, all right.
We'll save your place this time.
Okay.
The trash can's at the entrance.
Let's just make sure I don't need anything else taken.
Good idea.
Think we're good? If I just
Other than that, yeah. Like I said, stash them and then you'll be all right.
Look at
this. It's a fancy rig.
It's on. It's recording you.
Yes.
Streaming. I don't know what it is.
Huh?
It's a little bit of everything.
Yeah, it's got comments going on. Technology these days.
All right, so I'm good with that.
Yep. As soon as he gets back. Well, I've tried for years to stay off of Facebook. I probably just got on it. So. Look at these signs.
I've seen them, yeah. That's why. Pull these out just in case. Water? Yeah, good to go. I go on through. Cool. Good. Okay.
All right.
Perfect. Those are mine, yeah. I'll put them back. Had them pre-deployed in the shirt.
Tell you what, this is a rather impressive rig you've got here.
It's part of the Warhammer system.
Man, something else.
It works. I'll just put these on later.
So is it streaming now?
We are streaming now, so we got the whole security apparatus on tape. But people like to see that stuff.
We're not trying to hide anything.
Which is the top three what do we call them? Idiots up there at the top: governor, lieutenant governor, and then the attorney general. So, to answer your question, we have, I would say, over 100,000 people down that way, and probably maybe 15 to 20,000 people trying to get into the Pocahontas building. Yes, that's what it's called. That's where the state.
It's not Elizabeth Warren's building. It's the Pocahontas building.
The P, not with the F-A-U-X.
You too. Thank you.
Pocahontas. That's one of your Democratic nominees over on the other side.
Now, I'm sitting here, too, though, because we're going to document the audience, but I want to get your opinion on this. I think the reason they have the TSA security set up,
Okay,
of
we're
course, based
still
on a
live.
lie from
Made it
Ralph
through.
Northam, it's a
Security
direct
checkpoint.
threat to security. We need to issue a state of emergency. No arrests made, no proof of that.
Look, he's a pro-gun guy. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to get into it with
Out here for him?
Patriots out here with their
smart move.
And implements, I would say.
I've seen many.
Quick, there's about 10,000 people trying to get into the offices of the state legislature, the House of Delegates, and the state Senate to lobby the Democrats that won this last election so that they stop and don't pass any legislation that infringes upon our Second Amendment right.
And I think the reason why they aren't letting people on the Capitol grounds, because the optics of all of these people surrounding that building would destroy Ralph Northam. So now the media can take a picture of that and say, there's a couple hundred people out there, and they'll never show these people in the streets.
Right, and the fake news is going to be out there looking into the wilderness saying, oh, we have one person attending this event.
Nobody showed up, they'll say.
2,000 people here, a couple thousand there, hundreds here and there, and now we're inside. The lines are around the blocks, thousands more coming in, and just the sun coming up over this beautiful Virginia woods in the city, and to see all these Americans coming together, every race, color, and creed, who all bleed red blood and just want justice and freedom. They've taken the guns everywhere else, but here in Switzerland, so we can keep our guns. They're also taking free speech all over the world. We can keep our free speech. But Northam says that people coming here are basically terrorists and declared an emergency, predicting violence and predicting that police are going to get killed and that police are going to get attacked, when that's never what patriots have done or are targeting. It's Antifa that has targeted police officially and put Owen Schroyer and Mike Adams, two of our great correspondents and reporters, on a hit list. And it says, here are the terror groups, and it put the local police department groups on there as well. So that's who these people are. The people that support Northam are saying, attack us, go after our reporters, and target police. And then the news won't say a damn word about it, when Antifa is openly a Marxist-Leninist communist organization. So this is just beautiful, beautiful out here on this classical Capitol.
Looking for some problems so they can arrest them. So things got to change. I mean, I look at this crowd.
Grounds. So we're gonna go.
Them had any integrity, he'd resign.
He should resign along with him, his attorney general, and I think the lieutenant governor as well. The credibility of state government, I think, is really gone. And it's not. They can do anything to anybody anytime. And people are taking a message. Look, we're not going to stand for this. We're not going to sit for it. We're not going to bow. We're not going to cow. We're going to come out and we'll let him know that we believe Second Amendment stands and it is enforced. And we can't change it. And the governor just can't lily-willy change it when he wants.
Well, and I think
if they can do this, they can do anything.
Well, and that's my point, too, is that I think they're already violating the Second Amendment today, saying you can't be on that grounds with a firearm. For what cause? No other cause than this. They want to test it out, see if they can restrict people's rights, and so the media can run fake news acting like nobody was here.
The government belongs to the people. We don't belong to the elected officials. At the end of the day, you have people who want to redress to their government. And instead, the government puts up fences so they can't hear our voices, that we can't get close. You know, I mean, where's the arrogance if not there? And so things have got to change. And, you know, they think at the end of the day, this is a black, white, Hispanic issue. This is an American issue. And people are saying we believe in the Constitution, Second Amendment. Those are our rights. You didn't give it to us. You can't take it away, Northam. Okay? And I think that's the point. And I think that's why people are here. And they've come from everywhere. They've come from the west, the mountains. They've come from the valley. I mean, this is beautiful.
This crowd keeps growing, too.
Just like you're saying, they came from the valley. They came from the Shenandoah Valley. Southwest Virginia, Southeast, except we got a Mordor right here, Black Hole. Yeah, we're trying to work on that area. Yep. We need to work on this area. So Patriots, I guess your info warriors, help us out here in Virginia. You need to start moving into this area. We need to dilute their power.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue to document this large crowd out here. Hey, man. Hey, great to see you, brother. It's good to see you. We'll see you again, man. All right, are we ready to move? All right, we're going to stand right here for a second. So again, though, they're saying there's even more people over here. So that's why we're trying to just scope the scenes here so that I can get a better idea. I'm not sure. He's somewhere around here.
Look at that. There's nothing but absolutely love here. Now, you do have a couple of them crazies walking around. There was a crazy that jumped up here a minute ago, and he's just throwing his opinion out there about President Trump. And you're going to have that. But I love being here. Thank you so much. Like I said, thank you so much. God bless every one of you that helped me get here. All right. Let's go up a little bit closer here.
Nazis that came out today, even though the Nazis took the firearms. So it doesn't even matter. History doesn't matter to these people. The laws don't apply to these people. They just run whatever their agenda is, and they assume that the public is so uninformed that they can use the mainstream press to put out whatever their fake report is and then just say, oh, yeah, no one showed up in Virginia to stand up for the Second Amendment. I saw it on CNN. I guess Governor Ralph Northam is doing the right thing, taking their Second Amendment rights, and they probably won't show these tens of thousands of people. Now, we'll see if that's the case, but that's what they've done in the past. You know that the whole thing gets twisted, and they try to demonize and label people that come out and stand up for their Second Amendment rights or wear a Trump hat or just wave an American flag even. That's considered, to be bigoted now. So we'll see how the media covers this, but that's why we're on the ground doing this live stream, to give you this coverage so that you can see everything in real time before the mainstream news tries to twist and divert and really just make things up as they always do. So we're just waiting here for a second, folks, for us to regroup, and then we're going to continue down this road. Again, Owen Schroyer here from Infowars.com. We're in Richmond, Virginia. We're just outside the state capitol grounds where, in my opinion, the governor has illegally run a TSA-style checkpoint all around the capitol grounds. Now, the governor's not even here today. Go figure. That coward is hiding. Governor Ralph Northam is not even here today. An event that he started and unconstitutional laws that he's trying to get passed, and he doesn't even want to show up. Well, why is that? Because he's a coward and a fraud. That's why. And I guarantee you, he knew, I'll give him a little bit of credit, he knew that he was going to be very unpopular with this law, and so he made sure that all these people in the streets, tens of thousands of people, could not get into the Capitol grounds. Because if that building right there was surrounded with all of these people, that would be a total defeat of Ralph Northam. But because they still have a bunch of green grass and empty areas, they'll say, oh, nobody came out. The media will take a picture. Oh, nobody's here. But if all these people were on the other side of that fence surrounding that building, Governor Northam would be a total failure, and he would be forced to resign. So this is information control. This is crowd control. This is population control. This is tyranny. And Northam is trying to get away with as much of it as he possibly can to control the narrative. But I don't think it's going to work, ladies and gentlemen. I really don't. Now, they'll probably fail this go around as far as controlling the narrative. But they will try again. And we still got plenty of time. In fact, I think the official rally here actually starts in 2 hours. So we're still not even at the official rallying time yet. We still got about 2 hours to go. But can you imagine if all of these people were inside the Capitol grounds surrounding that building right now, chanting Northam out, chanting USA, chanting thou shalt not infringe? It'd be game over. The media couldn't spin it. Northam would be forced to resign. They wouldn't be able to sign these bills into law, all these unconstitutional bills. restricting Second Amendment rights, but because they run their illegal TSA, because they run their false narrative saying, oh, it's a direct threat, it's a state of emergency. There's no state of emergency out here. There's no state of emergency. The only state of emergency is for Ralph Northam's reputation. The only state of emergency is for Ralph Northam's criminal activity. That's the only state of emergency, and Northam knows it. So he runs a disinformation campaign and then a crowd control campaign because he's in a state of emergency. He's not even here. That coward isn't even here. I mean, think about that. What kind of coward wants to take away your rights to bear arms and then doesn't even show up the day that they try to sign it into law? Ralph Northam, that's the kind of coward. And so I can't say I'm surprised by Northam's cowardice, but I do think it's very illustrative of who he is as a person. A total fraud, a total coward who cannot show up here today because he knows how unpopular he is. And I'm just beginning to wonder who even voted for this guy. I mean, I'm serious. How did Northam even get into office? Hey, did anybody here vote for Northam or know anyone? I'm just stunned. I'm just stunned. You really think Northern Virginia can control it that much? I think Northam's getting in with illegal voting. I think Northam's getting in with illegal votes out here. Yeah. The GOP is not very powerful out here. So yeah, so Northam gets funded by a bunch of out-of-state people, funded by Bloomberg, who's running his own presidential campaign right now, only to fail. Amanda Chase is going to be running against, Northam? Interesting. Now, Amanda Chase is the state senator here that said we're being set up. Now, I've been told that Antifa's pulled back and they're not going to show up, which, hey, Antifa likes the Second Amendment too, but I guess that just goes to show you that that's not what they were coming out here to do. They were coming out here to start some stuff. Once they realized they were outnumbered 100 to 1 or 1,000 to 1, they probably thought better of it. So that's fine. But Northam's a no-show too. So Northam a no-show, Antifa a no-show, and that's pretty much what you get out here. But they still want to take your guns. They just won't show up to do it. They'll send the police out here. They'll send, whatever they can to your front door, but they won't show up. I'd like to see Ralph Northam show up to take your firearm. I wonder how that would go. How many doors do you think Ralph Northam would be able to get to if he decided to show up and take your gun? I don't think it would go very well. Yeah, maybe one, maybe. But so that's where we're at, ladies and gentlemen. Now, are we good to move, or what's our case here? Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, gerrymandering goes on heavy, and they move.
Then the stuff will go down. Yeah, so that's a good thought.
But yeah, it's a super friendly crowd, and people come from all over the nation. I did a few interviews.
All right, well, we're walking down this line just to show people.
Rock along with you.
Cool.
That's not the theory. No, it's not the theory.
Beware of that. Don't read it up.
Okay.
You know, I didn't like that.
I've heard of him. I don't remember that.
Dave, it's good to see you up here, man. You guys made the trip.
Let's stand between us and a Marxist revolution. The Second Amendment. There are 69 million Republicans who own guns in this country.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the move here.
That the majority of these 69 million Republicans with guns aren't willing to fight.
So Ralph Northam chickens out here today, folks. Ralph Northam is chicken shit. How you doing, man? Long time no see. Good to see you. Nice to see you, man. Ralph Northam is a total coward. How you doing, brother? It's nice to see you. This is just amazing to me that Ralph Northam doesn't even show up to the event that he caused. So it's like It's like if I decided, like, if I'm like a boxing guy like Don King, and I organized some big fight, and I hyped it up, and I was like, it's going to be the greatest fight ever. You have to be there. And then I didn't show up. That's basically Ralph Northam. Hey, I'm going to take your guns, and you're not going to do anything about it. 10,000 people show up. Well, never mind. I'm not going to be there. Total coward. And I still can't find anybody out here that voted for Ralph Northam. Everybody out here seems to hate Ralph Northam. So I'm just curious where the support is coming from for this dirtbag. Oh, there's the Ralph Northam blackface. Oh, that's funny. Now, all these people came out here today braving the cold weather, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I was going to say, I saw lines of people out here at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
So this is like Trump rally-esque, where people show up hours before the event even begins, braving all kinds of weather, braving potential security threats. And so it's just another event. But again, the reason they ran the TSA-style security was to keep people from getting on the Capitol grounds so that we couldn't have the show of numbers when they show the Capitol building, or when they show the steps, or when they show people going in or coming out. Now they can say, oh, see, nobody came out. Nobody's at the Capitol ground. It's an unpopular event. And they won't show the tens of thousands of people out here in the street. They won't show all the people waving the flag. They won't show all the people wearing hats. They won't show all the people marching.
We're here to petition our government, and that's it. And that's exactly what we've seen here today. So, you know, thousands of patriots here.
And, you know, there are so many groups out here, the Oath Keepers, the people, the 3%ers, the people putting this on. And the organization has been quite good. The communication seems to be rather well orchestrated. And, you know, honestly, if nothing else, this is just kind of a good exercise to say, look, we can get a lot of people out with a lot of firepower and a lot of communication and everything, and stand up for ourselves, man. It doesn't have to get violent, but if it did, man, these guys could handle it. I think. Yeah, so they say the border is. So we're looping around here. We're actually going to come up right on the Capitol. We'll be pretty close to it. Getting even colder somehow. It is unbelievably cold. We're gonna have to a little bit.
I like it. It's like going to the cryo chamber.
Yeah, the cryo chamber.
To use that as the excuse for the tyranny or the removal of the Second Amendment.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you for being out here.
Absolutely resist any means to divide us. We all need to come together. And I think that the best weapon that we have is actually doing what we're doing now.
That's what we've done here today. Thanks for chatting with us. All right. We're good. All right. We're going to try to make our way around now. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We're going to try to make our way all the way around to the other side to give you thank you, sir, so that you can see the size of this crowd here today. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, Owen Schroyer here from Infowars.com. We are boots in the ground in Richmond, Virginia. And you're seeing the sights and sounds right now from the streets where tens of thousands of patriots have come out in support of the Second Amendment. And in case you're just joining us, I want to say the Democrats have decided to set up a perimeter here, and they're running TSA-style security and not allowing anybody on to the Capitol. Ask why would they be doing that? Well, the answer is they don't want the optics of all of these people.
They are searching everything and making sure nobody's got any lighters or knives, guns, that sort of thing. Got some snipers up on the roof there.
You know, the
guess this is the way to go. And making sure nobody's got any lighters or knives, guns, that sort of thing. Got some snipers up on the roof there. I guess this is the way to go.
Drums over there.
Yeah, somebody's got some drums going over there. Sounds like something's going on over there. I know they're supposed to have some speeches today. So I'm suspecting that's where it's going on over there. Faith and allegiance. I will obey the orders of the President of the United States and the officers appointed over me.
American is missing and presumed dead as a result of a boating accident that occurred on Saturday. We've notified the next.
Once you give it up, you're good to will. Right. Just look what happened to Cuba. We had all their guns up. Yeah. And the first thing is
That's the plan. That's how this works.
So that was guy telling people to vote in the Democratic primary.
I thought about it in Texas because there's not party registration in Texas.
Zerman always thinks about voting in the Democrat primary.
I've never once voted for a Democrat. Rex, I don't know if you know this. You can actually look up who people give political donations to. Only ever donated money to Republicans.
Fake news. Fake news.
Lies. Listen, I've never seen someone that loves Elizabeth Warren more than Zerman.
Oh yeah.
Both politically.
No, I'm suggesting people go out and vote for Tulsi Gabbard or anyone other than someone who's not a warmonger or
70%
creeper like Joe Biden.
USA!
you got?
You know, a lot of people that claim to be libertarian, and this is what we dealt with on the comms. Right there, Zimmerman, you wouldn't believe how many people got on there and said, Zimmerman banned him. Hey, I had 50 million complaints against him. What do you think is going to happen?
And also the record sharing. I did the survey for the website, and I get on there maybe once a month. We have staff moderators that moderate comments in the forum. So then I would get these crazy long angry emails saying, you know, threats even, fuck you, Zimmerman. And I'm like, I have no clue what this drama is even about. I got other stuff to do. I got work to do.
Yeah, I had the same thing.
It was, people would go after
the whole of the
Harrison too,
info
yeah.
war, right? Well, here's the thing. There's anarchy, and there's anarchism, and there's nihilism. It's amazing how many Antifa I've talked to that I go back and I bring up the Haymarket riot of 1888 and the dynamite bomb, and the Antifas, their eyeballs get big, and it's like they get turned on. It's like they get sexually excited. They're like, oh yeah, the Haymarket riot. That was the beginning of our people, man. So here's the deal. There's a lot of folks out there just want to destroy everything for the sake of destruction. They don't want there to be any laws. The whole idea of America is we make our own laws. You know, they made 5 laws that carried the death penalty in 1620 before they got off of the Mayflower. Intentionally burning a structure or a ship, making a pact with the devil, adultery. Those are some of the ones that carried the death penalty. And there was a death penalty enforced in Plymouth Colony for bestiality. So the whole idea, these anarchists are out there, they want to just be able to do whatever they want. They don't want to be a part of the civil process of making our own laws and enforcing them. And it's really not part of our movement. If there's going to be no restraint at all, there needs to be some type of restraint. And I see that, Harrison, as a fringe part. They want to come around and pretend like they're part of us, and they want to smash your camera and bounce around and slam dance and stuff. It's like, guys, come on, we're having a civil discourse. We're having a process and a conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and that's what then follows into the judiciary, the jury process of conviction and crime. And this is what needs to come back. My point here today is that I've approached the president and said we need an executive counterpart to the Judiciary Act of 1789 that will deputize every concealed carry weapons holder in the nation. This is the solution for civil unrest. My letter to the president is pinned on my Twitter, Gospel Gunslingers. The Judiciary Act of 1789 was to extend the power of the judicial branch of government into the frontier. This needs to come out of the executive, but they also had power to convene juries and to hold trials. So that's what needs to happen. And while we're looking at a centralization of power today, that's what Governor Northam was like, is to take away the power of the people, the power from the juror, and the power from the armed citizen. And this is how the president can take the power that's been accumulated in Washington and give it back to the people. But the anarchists and the nihilists are not going to have a part in that.
Very good point, man. That's a great point. Are shut down, so we don't have any more information about that.
Yeah, we got handed this by the Virginia Police.
So this was handed to us by a member of the Virginia State Police.
Hey,
there they are. Very, very interesting.
So I think we're going to go back down the block here. There are a bunch of people where we were at a few minutes ago. We're going to get back in the sun here, too.
Yeah.
And also just kind of show now that we have more people joining this train. The South Carolina, y'all got
Thank you, bro.
Oh, thank you, man.
40-minute walk. No. What did you say to Jones when he walked by?
I went, Black helicopter, follow Jones. And he turned around and smiled and I shook his head.
Oh, he did shake his head?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I love when he gets.
Yeah, guys, we got about a 40-minute walk to the
Eddie Bravo.
to the Capitol.
Fucking triggered on Joe.
We couldn't get on the bus. We'd had about a 2-hour wait for the bus. Heck, daggone Raleigh would have been over time we got up here if we'd have waited on the bus. What is it? Billy Joe. Hey, hold this. I'm gonna run in there and grab me a second pop or something. Are we live? Yeah, you're still live. Okay. Yeah. Here, you might need this. Oops. Did it go off? Pulled it out. See what does. No, I'm gonna grab me something to drink.
So I think is that.
I
Hey guys, we got disconnected there for a second. If you're still on here, somebody hit me up. This is Dean Klein. Our guys has got to go to the bathroom, so we're just passing this camera around.
All gun control is racist.
All right, thank you guys. We're here to make West Virginians. We're here to support Virginia in a peaceful way and to show that West Virginia has got good patriots and we're second to none. Hi, Mary Sue. Hi, my wife. Love you. Hey, Beth. Roy, Alva, Lynn, Loretta Bragg, Sandy Cooper, Tammy Dotson. Hey, Tammy. M. Todd Beckley. Mary Sue, bless you. Jim Bumpus. I'm going to hand it back off to the guy with the big ears.
Now listen, Dean, that's not fair. I didn't give you the camera to talk about me. I gave you the camera to talk about the Second Amendment.
We are here to help Virginians defend their Second Amendment rights, because if they can do it to them, they can do it to us in West Virginia. And if Virginia loses this fight, it's coming to West Virginia and the rest of the country. You can guarantee.
Everything starts in Virginia.
Glad to see we got a lot of support on here today. I wasn't counting on that. Thank you very much.
You ready to get back by?
Yeah. Thank you, Mary Carleen Klein. Love you.
To sue the Virginia government so they're...
Rights are natural.
Say hi. Oh, I don't know if it will or not.
You got the right answer.
What's up, fellas? Hey, just don't worry about it.
Sorry, sir.
Are we ready, guys? Who are we waiting on, Dean? All right, let's make sure he's... Thank you, Billy May. Guys, keep sharing the video. We're up to 184 people viewing this video, and that's what I can see. There could be more, give or take, by 8 or 10 watching. So, yes, I'm on a page I created. Yes. But it's been shared over... I won't let me see it. I know earlier this morning it had been shared over 77 times, so the page itself had been. Now we're at 215. Thank you, Jason, for keeping watch on it for us to let us know how many's watching. Somebody's calling Daniel about his vehicle warranty. Billy, pull that glove off, please. I got a brand new vehicle and they keep calling me wanting to know. 254 guy, 57 that are watching now. Guys, and you, I mean, by the time we get to where everything's going on at, we let's see. We should be there in about 25, 30 minutes. Daniel says 40, but I think it's less than that because we've walked almost 30 and it said an hour earlier. Yeah, well, I'm not old and I had to go to the potty. Shut your mouth. Hey, will you put, Daniel, somebody put this in my back. 274 guys. Thank you, Dan from Iowa. We appreciate your support. I see I got more family jumping on. You guys are about to see, you know, some crazy stuff as far as, you know, how these people really feel. I mean, they really, let's go, boys. Once we get over to the Capitol, I'm going to show you guys my shirt. We're at 300 people, guys. Keep sharing, keep liking. We made it to 300. Let's see if maybe we can make it up to 350. How's that sound? There's a whole slew of people ahead of us. I'd say, what would you say, Daniel? 75 to 100 people up here in front of us? Probably. See up the block? There's about a block and a half away from us, so we try to catch up with them and see what we can come up with, guys. Just keep watching. Like I said, right now you're going to hear us talking, hear us interviewing people. People stop us and see what happens.
Hey, Billy, go back to the front.
What do you say, guys? How are you guys? I'm hoping that when I get to the Capitol, they won't shut me down. A lot of that, when they shut down, is because they have, the cell phone. What's that called, Daniel, when they shut your cell phone? The FAA uses them, which we got an email, one of our guys did, about that they could possibly be doing that and shutting the services down in and out. So some of the things that you might see going on when you get to the Capitol, or if you're watching on other live feeds, is that you're seeing them being cut. Yes, that's the correct term. They're jamming the live feeds. So that's what you're seeing. Guys, we got somebody from Alaska watching. All right. Wow. We appreciate you guys in Alaska for watching and supporting us here in Virginia. Like I said, all of our guys are from West Virginia. That's with me. We got one guy that we picked up off the picked up a couple blocks back who, you know, didn't think that but we wanted him to stay with it. Guys, just so you know, in Huntington, West Virginia right now, the roads are snow covered. All right. Huntington? Yeah. So we'll just have to be careful going home through Lewisburg and Beckley, because there was a little bit of snow there.
You guys hear about that giant?
How you doing?
You're on my side.
Bless it. We fit on each other's laps.
We have picked up a ride, guys. Daniel, hop up front. You're the biggest. Or let this guy here, nothing against you, but hop in up there, big guys. I'm doing a live video, so we have almost 400 people watching us, and they're watching from Alaska. A lot of people from West Virginia, but from Alaska. So I hope you guys don't mind it. You know, there's a whole crew of guys here.
You got a face for the camera.
We got 365 people watching. That's what I can see. There could be, give or take.
Where y'all from?
Where you guys from?
We're from North Carolina.
North Carolina. We know where you're from, Mike. Where you guys from?
Montana. I'm from Virginia.
Who's Montana? You? You, Montana? So. Wow. Yeah, we can squeeze in tighter. I mean, we got to get in still, too. I'm going to turn my back towards you, Dean. Hey, looky there.
All righty, guys. Oh no, this ain't tight yet.
So now we're up to 413 guys watching, and they're telling me they're probably going to cut my live feed once we get to the Capitol. So we're hoping that we can keep it. Never mind.
We are now.
We're all Dave is a piece of shit though.
So they just announced they did drop 7 bus loads.
He liked it too.
All right. What? Yeah. We've got some people kind of on the inside keeping watch on things for us so that we can.
They say that a lot of them are dressed.
They were actually
like Trump supporters.
Yes, I have a trip to Marvin. I'm not Antifa before anybody thinks anything. I can promise you that.
Hold that pop
Their plan is to try to start trouble with other Democrats that may be there that are anti-protesters, actually, so that they can
How far are we?
make it look like the Trump or the Second Amendment supporters are.
There's a 7-Eleven. Yeah. Not this. Yeah, go down towards the bottom of the hill where that light's working.
So we got people from Wisconsin, Tennessee, North Carolina, Alaska, California. Almost 500 now.
You guys move down.
I honestly have to say I thought maybe 75 to 100.
Yeah. We're going 2 blocks down and a block over to the 7-Eleven. So walking.
This is on Facebook. So what we do is we create a fake page so that we don't have to worry
Tommy
about
Johnson.
Well, we have
Tommy Johnson.
attacked. People will. I mean, we've had another buddy of ours that does a lot of this too. And when he does it, he's like threats on his life. People threats killers. Matter of fact, he is.
All right, we're good, man. We got it set up over there.
But
all right.
One of the
Operator error there. I had it set up for the cheer-ins. My bad.
Matter of fact, to prove it, they wanted to show that they could get access to the page off of his page and see it, so we can see
What's going on, Ty? What's going on? We're here down in Richmond. Kind of walking the streets.
For the most part, I mean, we're a lot of them because he is a pro-life activist, so he supports pro-life. Our group, and so a lot of that he does protest. But he also does like the Second Amendment rallies or lobbies all over. He's been to like Ohio, Virginia, West Virginia, Kentucky. So.
Yeah.
Mississippi, Florida, Tennessee, we're up to 508. Military veterans from Oklahoma, we support you. Ashland, Kentucky. Florida resident, Virginia born.
I was going to target the years. I'm like, no way to come out of this.
Yes, we do know the Antifa's here. We know that they've hired actors, so we're in good shape. Like I said, we do have people on the inside to give us information.
All right.
Somebody said lost feed. It's showing. Thanks, Alabama. Can somebody tell me if we're still live? Just give me a say you're good because somebody said. If somebody don't care, will you? course, that's going to be expected, especially with such a large crowd. You got to think you got anywhere between 50 and 100,000 people here with their firearms. So you're probably talking about anywhere between,
When you turn around, there's a...
I'm going to say 8 to 10 million rounds of ammo by the time you look at what everybody's packing. So.
Crazy people.
You're not on it. I ain't got you on. You want to talk? You want to talk live?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hey, that's fine with us.
Where are you from? Oh, really? I want to meet your delegate. Couldn't get nobody to come up with you, huh?
I don't think I've seen the 40.
They're all down like that. They're all down home until the rubber breaks.
Guys, look at this real quick.
Snipers on the rooftop.
That's a Humvee, guys.
I don't doubt it, but...
All right, so we're going to get across the street here, get up with their crew. I saw that. I took a video of it.
That was a nice truck, Humvee.
Guys, let's see if we can get up to 1,000 views. We're at 900 right now. So we want to get 1,000.
Okay. Maybe got some sun. I'm gonna sit up here for a minute. It's so warm. And just
What do you want to portage on for?
You guys work here?
Daniel, really?
Oh yeah.
You were supposed to go back there. Oh, that's right. You had the camera. Never mind. You couldn't go.
Capitol Police?
I'm sorry, brother.
State Police. Okay. So what do you guys think about, stopping people from...
So what kind of sign we got over there? Free men will come. Something to look at right here. Free men will not comply.
You guys don't want to comment?
Out here, that stuff is still happening, and I would like to show some of that, because I know everybody here is in case there's violence or they want to see the circus, but what about the peaceful people who are actually doing what they set out to do?
A lot of them are like in line right here, because this is the Pocahontas building, the Elizabeth Warren building. Yes? Drone. There's a drone? Oh yeah, that definitely looks like a drone too. That may be a civilian one, or maybe a government one. Oh, okay, yeah. But if the FAA says something, doesn't make it always true. They do too, yeah. So, yeah, it looks like there's a drone flying overhead. A lot of. Are has allowing people to fly drones here, and a lot of that is also controlled digitally, which is interesting. I don't know if you knew that, but like DJI and all these other drone companies, they work one-on-one with governments to ban drones. They started banning it first in Tiananmen Square to fly the DJI drones, to sell the drones in China. But yeah, similar things have also passed here, which people need to be made aware of, because people are like, bring a drone, bring a drone. You can't fly a drone here because DJI won't let you through this freaking stupid software. Donna Costello says, tell Derek, Donna Costello says hi. Well,
Dana. What's up,
Dana, Donna, potato, same thing. Yeah, man, sorry, I cut you off there. You were saying about your expectations.
Just, you know, I want to try to document that the Virginia Citizens Defense League is successfully able to peacefully come past that information. We know that if there's any incident of violence, that's what the mainstream media is going to focus on. So far, things seem peaceful. But I would like to show people that, hey, the groups succeeded in getting their information out about the Second Amendment. The other thing is, I wrote an article a couple weeks ago for the Mind Unleashed talking about this. For those who don't realize, like, this didn't just pop up overnight. This has been building up with the Second Amendment Sanctuary Cities movement, which is, you know, I think they said 86 of the 90 counties in Virginia have passed resolutions saying that they won't enforce gun control bills. Illinois, Colorado, New Mexico, parts of California. The Second Amendment Sanctuary Cities is spreading around the country, and I think that's an interesting movement. It's a way for people to sort of nullify bad bills.
It looks like another major significant Call of Duty player is over here. Dude is dressed up. So it looks like there's going to be a march happening soon. Yeah, people are going to be marching around here. But that's Derek Bros, Conscious Resistance. Check him out. And again, the Pocahontas building, the Elizabeth Warren building's right here. That's where a lot of the state representatives are, and the line for them to be, you know, seen by the people out here is literally, I can't see the end of it, but it still wraps around right here. And people are going in and talking to them. Lynette Larson, $2 super chat. Is there a beer booth there? Is there a beer booth?
I haven't seen a beer booth.
We have not seen a beer booth, but personally, I don't like beer. It's too much fluoride. You're a beer drinker?
Makes me feel fat, full of fluoride.
Yeah, it makes the tummy all big and bloated. All right, let's go check out this little march that's happening there. People are saying 360 quicks. Goodness. All right, let's go over here. Derek, I don't know where you're going to be. I'll see you around. Check out Derek. Looks like, I mean, if I was playing Call of Duty, I would go as him. I would go as that guy. Camille Diaz, $2.99 super chat. This guy has an interesting sign here. Northam and Hitler himself. There. I like that spray there. All right, we're gonna keep moving here. Let me know if you guys are hearing me loud and clear. Is that the meteor there? Let's see what these guys are doing. All right, so they're getting ready to march there. Smells like cigars. All right, let me move my tripod up. All right, we're gonna keep it moving here. Last here. And I gotta tell you, by golly, it is cold. It is cold. It is cold. It is cold. This is why I had to bring out the Russian babushka hat, got the gloves, 2 pairs of underwear. Still a little cold down there. I got a sweater that's an electric heater in there. You can get those for cheap, by the way. You can get this for like $60. Like a little USB.
got it? Okay.
All right, guys, I messed the video up, so
463 people live. All right.
It's in the middle. Yeah, because here's where the bathrooms are. Daniel, you still need to use the restroom? Right here. You got to find a line to get in, brother.
The east side. We're going to the east side. Funny. Morning.
hey, thank you, Derek. If you can, share this on your activist page so we can get more viewers. We have 1,300 people watching right now. So maybe see if I can get some people if they want to interview. Or...
Oh, really? Yeah, I'll go up. Let me go up. Let's keep flying.
Everybody seems to be moving.
I think if we go that way, we might be able to. Okay.
Second Amendment, how you can remove tyrants.
Let's go.
Oh, yes. More
so we're going to try to get a little closer.
Great.
Just show you. And we're not even seeing. I mean, it's just blocks.
What's behind it?
Or just.
Oh, yeah. Okay, special people that get to go in there? Yeah. Is that where the masters are? Are they hiding back there?
See if I can zoom in. Let me show you. You guys want to go this way?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's go. We got everybody?
Hang on to each other.
I was going to say, you all watch my back and we're good.
We got your back. Don't lose the go. Shoulders, guys.
Every so often you'll hear the crowd chanting USA, USA, USA. Really good crowd and really enthusiastic and a whole bunch of folks here.
I can scan it, right?
All right, guys, so we're going to try to get as close as we can. Oh, you got me? Okay. Where's everybody else at? Daniel back there? All of them?
Gun safety and gun rights go hand in hand. I actually teach gun safety. I teach people how to use gun safety. To call gun control gun safety is a deliberate distortion of what gun safety really is.
Stay in the sun right here.
As we can, just to show you how many people are actually lobbying here. Like I said, some of those ones carry firearms.
That said gun rights are gay rights, and then he was gay and pro-gun. Gun rights are everyone's rights.
So is this a bigger partisan issue?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Freedom is a universal issue. The Second Amendment applies to everybody, no matter what their political preference. It's not a partisan issue at all. Do you see any problems here? I see a group of peaceful patriots assembling and enjoying exercise rights. Exercise our First Amendment right to peacefully assemble. Exercise our Second Amendment right to carry firearms. I don't see any
If you didn't see it, there was a large billboard truck that had a nice sign that says Epstein did not kill himself.
You handled yourself awesome.
Thank you.
No,
I have no idea who
I think people were confusing the fact here that if you were to take 2A out of it, this is a human rights issue.
Absolutely.
The sovereign, the right to protect a sovereign human being is to me the most, the utmost.
That's what I told him.
That's why it's on
These are
Martin Luther
everybody's
King Day every year. We do this every year.
He started with this gun safety shit, and I was like, yeah, I teach gun safety classes.
You guys mind if I video here too? Real quick. Yeah, no. No, he was, and then talking about the whole rally like being like this white nationalist thing is ridiculous.
All right.
Come on. There is nothing but good vibes here all day.
Enjoying our First Amendment rights and our Second Amendment rights.
That's right. And the second protects all of them. Thank you guys, you're awesome.
Is there a way through this way? I'm just trying to find a high spot
through the gate. And so you're probably looking 5, 6, 7,000.
Oh, yeah? Okay. All right. All right, let me go around a little bit. All right, yeah, let's go around a bit. That's right. All right. Excuse me. All right, how are you? How about here? We try to go through this way? Excuse me, is there any way to get through here? Alright. Come in a little bit. People everywhere. Hi, excuse me. Am I blocking anybody here? Am I blocking you guys? Are you alright? Alright. You good here, man? Alright, I'm going to try to set some stuff up. I need to get my battery out because this phone's about to die. Alright. We have 540 people live.
Oh, more than that.
No, my YouTube, we have 540 people right now watching from all over the world. You want to say hi to YouTube?
The YouTube.
People in Australia watching, people in the UK.
Oh, yeah.
Some people in Puerto Rico, people in Finland. Let me find it. There's the battery. Battery! Blind Justice on YouTube. Here, I have to get a card for you. There you go.
Link it on Facebook. Sorry.
Yeah, if you want, you can grab some. All right. You can grab a handful.
The better toys.
If you're not real sure how to operate radio, two things to remember. One,
We're streaming live. We got like 510 people all over the world watching right now.
wait for now. The other is make sure that you don't have someone right smack beside you whose radio can pick up your transmission because it's a god-awful feedback. Thank you.
Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. MB says they had that at the Brexit rallies. They were using jammers there. I don't know. It could just be we're all jammed up. I find it hard to get the conspiracy theory thing happening too deep on some of this stuff, but I wouldn't put anything past the technology. It's more like a system overload, I imagine. It has to do with the fact that other people are streaming my stream. Awesome. I finally made the amalgamation, the news amalgamate. So I got 522 here, but if they're restreaming my stream, who knows how many thousands of people are seeing. Hey, sound off. Where's everybody from? North Carolina, New Jersey,
Brexit. I'm assuming that's Great Britain. Arizona, North Carolina, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, East Tennessee, state of Jefferson, Seattle, Mississippi, Columbus, Ohio, Kentucky, Massachusetts, Florida, Virginia, West Virginia, Grandview, Texas. All right, Kansas, Wisconsin, Twin Cities, New York, Indiana, D.C., New Mexico. So people from all over the country and the world here. You're in the Hollow Earth? How's the weather? I was wondering what the weather in Hollow Earth was like. Grand Rapids, Michigan, Little Rock, Arkansas, drove through on the way here. Mesa, Arizona, Texas, Oklahoma, AR, that's Arkansas, Washington State, Georgia, California, Kingman, Pensacola, Mom's Basement. Well, welcome everybody. I'm getting tired of reading off the states. I will say the general attitude here is friendly. Everybody's getting along. We're all just kind of birds of a feather. We're all kind of similar folks.
No issue.
And so, yeah.
People are really polite.
This is the nicest rally I've ever been to.
Yeah.
You know, but I went to a lot of rallies in Portland and Salem, so in Oregon.
He doesn't go over the deep end.
Hey, Oregon people were never friendly, and they're definitely not nowadays. Ireland, welcome Ireland. What was his name? The weather is always nice in Shambhala. Well, I wish the elves of Shambhala would send some good weather our way and warm us up a little bit. Maybe they can get the inner earth fire stoked a little bit.
At least it's not snowing. Something like that. The sun is out.
Well, you can hear Alex in the background on a foghorn. I mean, on a foghorn. She said foghorn. Foghorns go. Rogue River. Hey.
Group in the middle of the road. What's the road that you're in the middle of?
This is all the way down. Let me see. Nice officers. And I got to say, the officers were so friendly, courteous, professional today. Very thorough doing their job. And we do appreciate the law enforcement people here today. But as we turn here, you see this is the entrance. And it goes all the way down. I'm going to walk it all the way down to this street down here where you can see down this next street how big the crowd is over here as well. But you can see all the people waiting to get in here. The rally is going to start sometime around 11 when the speakers are supposed to get here. In the meantime, a beautiful big old banner out there, the Come and Take It banner. And I don't want to get pushed out this exit. I just want to show you the crowd out here. That is the line of people waiting to get in. Goes all the way down to that street earlier. And as you can see, the street's pretty darn packed still. As well as with all these people trying to get in. All things considered, this rally hasn't even started yet, and you can already tell it's a success. The numbers of people here from other states. I've met people from Texas. I've met people from Illinois. I've met people from Pennsylvania. One guy from New York. Of course, I'm from Tennessee. And then there was a guy from Georgia that I walked with, spent some time with as well. So this is not just Virginiaites or Virginians attending this rally. This is people from all over the country who are coming to show our support of the Second Amendment and our refusal to allow few douchebag political people to strip us of those rights. So I'll send more updates here shortly.
Thank you, sir. All right, wobbly. Yeah, so we talked to a few people in cop costumes on the way in, and basically it's the same line, like, we're here for your safety, and we're like, well, what about your oath? Like, no comment, like, so don't want to think. I was told by my master to say we're here for your safety. What's going on over here? Mindless chanting. Mindless chanting. What are you chanting? Chanting for government. Are you chanting for government, or are you chanting for... I don't know. Dangerous. Dangerous to start chanting without knowing what you're chanting. How's it going? What's that? No. You have my cane still? Yeah. I'll get that. We're using it as a guide for yours? What? We're using it as like a monopod? No, I just... I use mine to stabilize my camera. Yeah. That's good. That's what I would do. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. just a lot of, gotta be careful. Getting caught by the crowd thinking, or thinking, mob mentality. A lot of times you don't know why they're chanting USA, but what are you calling for? Are you calling for a federal government? Are you calling for a constitutional republic? What are you calling for? What are you calling? Is there? Are you still calling for some sort of masters? Are you calling for the ideas or the ideals?
Yeah, it's cold, you know. Yeah, share wherever you guys want, man. Make sure you follow the Periscope channel in case it gets dropped or something. Yeah, my face is covered up just because it's cold, man. But I get what you're saying. It's a little weird.
Racist, CFO. Yeah, CFO that comes with white supremacist evolution member ourselves to CNN. Right here, boy!
It's kind of a cool march right there. Yeah, I do mostly live streams, Jones. I do just go to my Twitter profile. I don't really write that much. I interview people and stuff like that. Steven Ignoramus, yo. Steven with a PH. Steven Ignoramus. That's my channel on YouTube, DLive. But I stream almost every day. Yeah. Click on the bio. No counter protesters, yo. I haven't seen a single counter protester. Yeah, but I'm planning to do a lot of stuff from the street this year. Yeah, if Antifa is there, people know it right away, yo. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. But yeah, if Antifa is here, we'll know it right away. Come on, man. I ain't here for that. Man, I mean, I'm going back in there now. No, I haven't seen Alex Jones. That'd be tight. It's the Tricoms. Yep. Yeah, it's like all men. Not all, but most. Cool. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I went through the checkpoint earlier. It was fine. Maybe I'm Hey, what's up, man? How many city blocks? Dude, like 20? I don't know. There's I can't post links right now, man. It's too cold. I can't even get to my phone. I can only hold it up and shit. But yeah, Steven Ignoramus. Steven with a PH. Look me up on YouTube or just on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I went into the checkpoint, and that was to get into the state grounds. I mean, that's right over there. See, he was inside the fence area. Yeah, so it's what you guys are looking at right now. It's what you in through there, but like around the corner is how you get through. But that's the State House right there. You can't get in that way. You got to go to the left around this building, and there's a long ass line. It takes about an hour to get in there. Glad y'all are here. It's because it's YouTube, yeah. Yeah, Periscope seems fine. Yeah. I think they allow, like, you know, I brought like a multi-tool in, you know, with a little like 2-inch blade on it. But yeah, there's a ton of people, y'all. This is really cool. Who's on the scope? Yeah, 2A, yo. Shall not be infringed. Hell yeah. Thank you for the super heart, Durwood. Thank you. Nah, man, I haven't seen any counter protesters at all. I haven't seen a single one. Yeah, zero. Yes, exactly. So much better than the Women's March, yes. Everyone is like super cool. It's like great vibes out here. Yeah, didn't scare anyone away. It's fantastic. Yes, well, not most. I would say not more than 50%, but enough. Like there's huge groups of people. Yeah, there's women's groups for 2A, I should say. I mean, there's people carrying everywhere, man. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the people there in camo. Yeah. Yeah, there was a guy yelling about revolution. I saw that thing with the bullhorn. Yeah. Orange stickers say guns save matter. Yeah, YouTube kind of sucks. So this is as close as you can get to the State House without getting in. I've seen some helicopters, but not any drones. I've seen people on the roofs and shit. Nah, well, no, I said hi to a couple cops. Yeah, yeah, they were all really cool. Yo, they were taking pictures of people. Yeah, Andrew, if you saw drones, yeah, I didn't. See, there's people up there. Yeah, there's. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's looking up on the roofs. Based. What do you mean by interactions? Like them messing with people? No. They're friends. Everyone, all the police have been really friendly. A lot of friendly ones, yeah. No unfriendly at all. Yeah, they were really cool. Looks like a pretty well-regulated militia, yeah. Yeah, it's chanting. It lasts till 1. Right. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. No trouble at all. Yeah, sure. It's cool, right? No trouble at all. Who else said something? Has there been an estimated crowd size? No. I bet you there's at least 20,000 though, man. I bet there's some people. Show the sign. Sorry, Deputies are holding a sign. I'll go over there. It says, we support the Second Amendment.
Two a.m. Woo. Who is that one win? Yeah, I don't know what the X's are. Yeah, good point. Red arrow. Well, don't worry. Like, but if you want to, you know, you can send some emails or phone calls, redress some things, or you can send some positivity, some peace and everything this way. Christopher background exactly mindless chant. Yeah. Yeah, first and fourth. Yeah, basically, they're shutting down people's live feeds for the first, and when we tried to interview a couple of the people in cop costumes, they were like trying to tell me to back up, and then we put them on blast about them going against their conscience, against their morals, against their oath, and they stopped talking, climbed up. That's pretty interesting. And then, the Fourth Amendment, you know, you have to submit to unreasonable and search and seizures. No probable cause to come in and listen to people and talk to people. To gather, right? To assemble, right? And to assemble, but you can't assemble without giving up your possessions. Or... Woo! That wind comes in. Got a bunch of people to help block the wind. Got huddled together like the penguin. All together like penguins do, and yeah. Yeah, we stopped at Walmart and got me some thermal underwear threw on this morning. Never mentioned Fight Club. We have first rule of Fight Club. People on the rooftop. Yep. People on the rooftop there. Some over here. Up here somewhere. Maybe over here. Over there. Yeah. I'll try to keep the live up as long as I can, and as long as my battery works. So the phone almost died, but we think we're plugged into backup power right now. So I'll keep that going. That backup battery going. Brian Johnson, all right. All right, Jim the Trucker. That's how I do it. Mass blast slow. Oh, the orange button flash sticker. Maybe that's what the orange button flash sticker says.
Gun Save Lives.
It says Gun Save Lives. Is it from the VCDL.org? Yeah, right. Don't know where the exit is. I know where an exit is, and there's fences everywhere that I don't mind climbing. So. Put the sticker on your heart. Head count. No, I'm thinking there's probably 5,000 inside the campground, the Capitol Park ground inside the fence, and there's probably 10 times that outside, so probably 55, 60,000, something like that. But that's based on when we walk through, and I'm sure the crowd has increased since then. So. Put my glove back on. See if I can get this new. We're gonna heat up the index so it works. $485. UK, Camophobia. All right. Outlaw Ninja B squared, what's up? Yeah, they're two separate wings of the same bird of prey. Doesn't matter if it's red or blue. Doesn't matter if it's left or right. Same bird of prey. Still wants to control you and take your money, tell you what you can and can't do. Laws are nothing more than threats. $20. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, we got a hotel last night and gas money coming up and going back down. So that's gonna help. Appreciate that. Hour and 46 minutes and live. American Indian. Yeah. Think so? Do you want to go scout it and find a good spot, and then just call for me and I'll walk to you? Do that? All right. Down outside the building, and I made it through, which I wouldn't doubt it because the checkpoint was a joke. Over 100,000. Yep, somebody's on the mic. Somebody tapped the microphone. Maybe they're going to start talking soon. Do you want to go up? You're going to go up there? Excuse us.
Now get out of your way.
Music check, audio check. Hey, Willie. Yeah. You got a good spot? All right, come down. Hold on, guys. We're going to move locations for a minute. Maybe $20. Thank you. I'll go, yeah, get a coffee and get ash money. Get this 360 camera. Try not to destroy it. First time out. Everybody's like, man, blind camera guy, that's crazy. Right? One random dude helped me, like, get through the crowd earlier before Willie found me randomly, which is crazy. He found me in this crowd, guys. Like, Carolina Alder found me, like, that's insane. All right, man, we're going to move. Nice to meet you. Excuse me, I'm going to come down by you guys. Excuse me, pardon me. This way, buddy? All right, thank you. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. Can I come this way? Excuse me. Willie. Carolina Otter, where'd you go, man? Yeah, I lost you.
You're a lot more in front of the stage here.
Okay. Might be able to lift it up? Get something?
Yep.
All right.
This is pretty good.
Going to hold on to this guy for me? All right. It's not on yet, but.
What's that, bud?
Hey, how's it going? Want to say anything to YouTube?
Glad to be here today.
Very glad to be here. Yeah. All right, I'm going to lift you guys up. You let me know if you can see, like, the stage or microphone or anything. That's about it with the plug plugged in. So let me know. Give me a 1 if you guys can see the microphone up that way.
He can hear them texting back to me. He's blind.
Why not? Yeah, I can send my headset.
I got you. Power technology.
Yeah, right? Best time to be a blind person or a deaf person on the planet. Here you go, I'll give you a card you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you'll get to see yourself on YouTube later. Unless YouTube destroys it, if they censor it and kill it.
Right.
Which they've been doing. They've been killing people's feeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed that. Went live. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. All right, American Amy. You get all the Jeff, you let him know where?
Yeah, I told him we're.
All right. Hey, American Amy. Constitutional Cowboy, what's up? Hi, how are you? Yeah, we're live on YouTube. We have like 700 people watching. You want to say hi?
How you doing?
People watching from Australia, from the UK, from Finland, from Puerto Rico, all over the United States.
Great.
Yeah. I know, right? My live stream's still rocking. Pumping it out. Brain dead zombies. Yeah, so they said there's some like sharpshooters on the different rooftops.
Yeah. No.
That's right. Yeah.
Capital, there's
Yeah, all right. How's that? Crazy.
Yeah.
They're saying north them out, the governor here in Virginia. I think that the General Assembly building is the one right in front of us and to the right, right? That's where the Pocahontas building, like, isn't it forward and to the right? Yeah. Some people were going in there. There's a big line for that earlier.
That's where we were meeting with our delegates.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where the people were lobbying in there? Yeah, okay.
What's going on, baby? So, this is where I am. It's hard for me to hear you, so it's kind of messed up. This is at the steps of Capitol.
Where's police? The police are like all over the place. A lot of them are at the around the barricades, the fences, a whole bunch of the checkpoint, which is on the northeast kind of side this way, guys. There's a big checkpoint over there. If you guys can do that. Yeah, I think they cut people's live feeds, is what everybody's saying. Where? Here, try to point it.
What's that?
Hold on.
I was talking to my wife on Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, 2 of them.
Hey, drone.
3 of them. 1, 2, 3.
Chopper's flying. Crazy. Are they, what kind of choppers can you tell? Black Hawk?
Looks like news.
A news chopper?
And you got a black one up on.
Yeah. Is that the thumbnail? Oh my god.
There you go.
Was that? I took that in the truck. He must have Steely stuff in his truck. Yeah, thanks, man. Jeff, you can change it if you want. You can change that thumbnail. Didn't have a Steelers hat. Oh, actually, maybe appropriate. I think it's Steel spelled the wrong way, though. Gun Steelers. Chopper scrambling streams. Nah, maybe I doubt that. They'd probably ground base set up on a building.
The cop who arrested me was a DC Metro cop, and basically he had this. I looked him up later because I'm a CPA, and when I was trying to get my CPA, I've been hassled by the state of New York, hassled by the state of Virginia for many years, and essentially I found out the guy's name. I looked him up, and he had a history of elevating any kind of crime into an assault on a police officer, and that's what I got. I did 7 months in Arlington County, and because of that, I can't even have a gun. I can't even have a gun. I can't even have body armor. I cannot even have body armor because one cop, his name is Officer Price or something, and he elevated it to an assault on an officer. And this is happening everywhere. And it was 90% El Salvadorian people in there, and most of the people they're pushing them to get a plea bargain.
Right.
Because the prosecutors are getting money. Every time they can get a plea bargain, they are sure, and they will keep you in jail until you submit to a plea bargain.
Right.
It's tyranny. It's absolute tyranny. And it's happening all over the place, and this is something that no one is talking about. If you guys got to get going.
Well, thank you so much, man. It was such a pleasure to meet you.
So anyways, this is an issue that needs to be talked about because people are essentially
Looks like I'm moving away.
Okay.
Well, very nice to meet you, my friend. Thank
Nice
you
to
so
meet you,
much.
man.
I appreciate your support.
I'll try to call in.
Yeah, please do. That'd be great.
And maybe I can bring up that issue. And I wanted to bring up Phyllis Schlafly too, just get the word out.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's a great suggestion. Dude, thank you so much, man. You take care.
Don't you know why they had to gate everything up now? Go swear.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, hi. How are you?
Nice to see you.
Oh, good to see you too.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a nice little thing.
Let's go.
I don't know if y'all could hear that, but there's just a guy explaining the state motto of Virginia is Sic Semper Tyrannis. I mean, literally, the state motto of the state of Virginia is basically, if you're a tyrant, we will kill you. That's essentially what the state motto of Virginia is. So imagine somebody trying to tyrannize people whose state motto is, we will kill you if you try to tyrannize us. I mean, this is the arrogance, the hubris, the holier than thou, godlike perception that the Democrats have. And how funny is that? The state motto of Virginia is Sic Semper Tyrannis. It's literally, we will kill you. Thus always to tyrants. Here this guy's trying to tyrannize the people of Virginia. You're gonna have to change your motto, Virginia. You just take out the first two words.
So, those Americans holding these hook on.
What's that?
Those Americans holding these hook on.
That's good though. These multiple helicopters up here watching us from above. There you go. Thus always to tyrants. That's creepy and accurate. Content here.
No, that's my friend. Did you see me? Yeah.
See the drone? Surveillance plane. We have a drone, a plane, 2 helicopters over us right now.
The other good thing is,
Every state.
start your intro and outro soon? That way we got it. Here's good. We got a bunch of people in the background.
Yeah, you should get the chapel in the background.
Well, Randy, I gotta try to have. I need about this much distance. So.
More's coming.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hey, very nice to meet you, my friend. For sure. Thank you very much. Very nice to meet you, finally.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, man.
Love your music, by the way. I use a lot of it.
I'll send it to him anytime.
That's great. We really appreciate it. Zipman talks you up all the time. I don't know if you know. He is very cool. I like that time.
They're going to decide, you know what? The people have spoken. We're not going to go ahead and vote for these laws. Are they going to do that?
What's your flag? I don't recognize the stars.
The Union Cavalry flag.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Are they going to decide, you know what?
The one custody is what it is.
That's,
the wind will pick up.
That's beautiful. I like the golden stars, man. I've never seen that before. That's very cool. Thank you. And the Hong Kong flag.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Why'd you bring out the Hong Kong flag today?
Well, because they carry our flag over there. They sing our national anthem over there. So this is about state rights that they don't have. We're able to do it here. So,
Things might be a little different there if they had the Second Amendment.
absolutely, you better believe it, right?
It's really
That's why we don't need that here.
Yeah, it's an object lesson. That's what happens when you let it go.
Absolutely.
Very cool. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
You too. That's the Hong Kong flag. Folks, you got to understand, It's not just, I mean, America's the only place with a Second Amendment in the world. America is the only place in the world with a First Amendment, with the guaranteed freedom of speech in the Constitution. You know, Europe has a tradition of free speech. It has a tradition of free speech, a practice of generally allowing free speech, but it's not guaranteed by the government. People don't realize that.
Whether it was said or not, it's facts.
Oh, the Japanese general?
Yeah, behind every blade of grass.
That's great.
Hey, Harrison. So I think we're going to walk along this road again like we did earlier, and then start clearing out soon. So we'll see, what else we see on the way. Excuse me, How are
You from Texas?
No, I don't want to go either.
Oh, well.
Did you hear Dick Saslaw? He said if you don't like the new laws they're trying to pass, you can go to Texas.
Hey, you're welcome.
To hell with Saslaw. I'm not going to Texas. Did you ever hear the quote Davy Crockett said?
Of course. I'm from Texas. You're welcome, man. Come on down.
We have friends and family there. We love it, but we're not going to be pushed out.
That's right.
See you guys.
If you do, you bring your guns, you come on down.
Put it all in the truck.
Thanks, y'all. All right, let's do it.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah. So I don't know if y'all heard that. It was Sislaw said, if you want your guns, you got to go to Texas. Basically, get out of our state if you want guns. So those guys saying, go to hell. I'm not going to Texas. Hey, I respect it.
Oh yeah.
Is that him?
No, it's somebody on that's Alex Sears though. Huh? Alex Sears. Some of these other very on Twitter.
You're damn right. Don't California our Texas. No, we need more gun lovers, more freedom lovers coming to Texas, man. We don't need more hipsters. We don't need more liberals coming to our state.
MC didn't kill himself.
You're not allowed to say that. Oh, I like that sign. It's upside down, but gun control equals people control. I like that sign, man. Molan Labe, yes sir. Come and take it. Or in the original Greek, having come, take it. Of course, spoken by Leonidas. Not just a Hollywood movie, folks. 300 people saving the fate of Western civilization thousands of years ago. Thermopylae, yep, the hot gates. Yeah, Rex is here. Rex, say hello to your people.
What's up, guys? We're still walking down the street. It is less cold now. I'm very happy. It's been a very productive day. I owe Zimmerman $200. So, I'm supposed to bet. So, I'm not happy about that. And, they said this was going to be the next show. So they said it was going to be crazy. It's not. It's been incredibly positive.
It's fantastic.
Incredibly positive and productive.
Possibly because of all the awesome guns. So folks, if y'all, yeah, we got a lot of viewers here now.
How many do we have?
330. So we're pretty high up. I think some of the other Info Warriors have had their streams taken down, so we might be one of the last surviving streams here. If anybody has any questions or anything,
Let's do a Q&A.
yeah, you want to do a Q&A?
Let's do a Q&A.
Yeah, this is Harrison. Band.video. How much is toothpaste, Rex? That's what they're asking.
Bro, I don't know. I'm lucky. I get this stuff for free.
Yeah, we get it for free. So, is Turbo Force back in stock?
when you work at InfoWars, your first day on the job, they just give you a bucket of supplements.
Yeah, they really do. Yeah, sorry if the streams are glitching. That's not anything we can do. Where's Alex? That's a great question.
Alex is on the prowl somewhere. You will hear him before you see him.
You'll hear him before you see him. Yeah.
Much like a Boeing 747.
Here, let's go somewhere not by the truck, so the audio's a little better. All right, Rex is gonna shoot a little intro because he's a big star now. Look at all these guns.
What are you kidding? I'm a superstar. That's what they told me at the Special Olympics.
Yeah. It is becoming a very beautiful day here.
Oh, but for continuity's sake.
What, the hat?
I think about the hat.
The hat and the scarf?
And the scarf and the sticker.
It is a very fun place to be.
You're seeing how it's made. We just got right out there today and we started our stream, so we didn't get to film an intro to this report. So we're filming one now.
Zimmerman's taken everything from me in my life.
Oh, Rex has got to fix his hair though.
Yeah. How bad is it? You only look at
Very.
It's pretty bad, isn't it? God.
Looks cool, man. Don't worry about it.
All right, have it back on.
Yeah. It puts the hat on.
The president just tweeted the rally. That's exciting. This whole narrative, just strange. Zionist gatekeeper, no more wars for Israel. Well, you're gonna have to go ahead and actually pay attention to the streams. You wouldn't say stupid things like that. So there are no protesters. We have found no counter protesters yet. There are thousands of people here. I could not give you an accurate count. I would say, gosh, I don't even know. I mean, at least 5,000. I don't know. It's hard to judge crowd sizes, honestly. But there's a lot. There's a lot of people, and there's more and more every day. That's also one of the reasons that our live stream may be messing up just a little bit. Yeah, we are seeing sheriffs holding the "We support the Second Amendment" signs. We also, yes, Epstein was a Mossad agent. Yes, we have discussed this. Ghislaine Maxwell is thought to be hiding out in Israel as we speak. We are not afraid of reporting on anything, and to think that we are.
By the Clintons, actually.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, Rex is a Clinton agent, but other than him, it's going very well. Yes, there have been drones above us. We are currently being surveilled by a surveillance plane. More than one helicopter. You can see it directly above the flagpole to the right. There are at least 2 helicopters in the area, at least 1 surveillance plane, and at least 1 surveillance drone, which is almost certainly law enforcement since they will have the airspace blocked off for anybody not approved.
I got high blood pressure. Got high blood pressure. Got high blood pressure. Well, I kind of disappointed. I've heard no chance of no borders, no walls, no USA at all. I've heard no screaming, no autistic screeching. It's been.
Yeah, where are the protesters? Well, I'm missing Antifa now.
Well, there was this whole thing. Incredibly, because it's part of my job, I have to visit David Hogg's Twitter daily.
Oh, David Hogg's Twitter?
He's my nemesis. And,
Well, tell us about David Hogg. What's he up to these days?
apparently he's like starting this whole thing about how the teenagers and like the marginalized people they're too scared to protest because they're underdated.
They're under threat. Yes, it's a very dangerous place to be right now. You can tell all these angry, hateful people.
I want my sticker back.
It flew away. Where are we going?
It flew off of me.
This is the correct way to protest. We're doing it all right.
Back to the hotel.
We're gonna go back. We don't want to go hang out at the. What should I do here? We still got quite a few people on the stream. Okay, the people saying that Antifa isn't going to be bussed in until 11. It's past 11 now.
East Coast time here, so we're at 11:20.
Yeah, guys, sorry. Like, you know, it's kind of like people that wanted there to be a bloodbath here. It's kind of like sick. Like, it's stupid. Like, why do we want conflict? This is exactly what we want: peaceful demonstrations of civil liberties. It's not. There's no panic. There's no freak out. There's no spurting out today. There was only just peace and love and a lot of
Very law enforcement presence. People tell we support you and thank you for being out here. So I mean, overall, I think everything was very positive. It was people, letting the government know, we're not going to give up our Second Amendment rights. They were flexing their Second Amendment rights by open carrying here, which it's their right to do. I don't know about this. Bus is full of Antifa. The local group even posted on their thing that they've encouraged people not to come out here. So, a lot of times we see with these things, Twitter said 20 American soldiers were killed in Iran. That's not true. But people on Twitter were, immediately reporting it. So you can't believe everything you hear online. As we can see, that didn't happen, fortunately. So
anyway, we're almost back to the hotel. Always remember, no matter where you are in the country, this applies to everyone. Men, women, black, white, Asian, gay, straight. You gotta go and visit band.video. You gotta do it now. Visit band.video. Well, we're back. I'll see y'all later. Rex Jones, I'm not bragging.
Excuse me? Pardon me? Excuse me? Hi. Excuse me? Okay. Thank you. Hi. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hi. Excuse me? Hello? Excuse me? All right, excuse me. Pardon me. Somebody's walking up into the bag. I'll follow that sound. Excuse me. Hi. Hi. Hello. Still with me? All right. Baby. I think traffic's moving this way. Excuse me. Hi. How's it going?
Yeah, something like that. Just past the one with Taiwan.
Okay.
The final line that says no encroachment on your Second Amendment rights. We will not have our citizens disarmed. For a constitutional county protecting the Second Amendment. It's time for all those counties to now go to their sheriffs, their Commonwealth attorneys, and ask them to stand firm and state where they stand on this line. We cannot allow our Second Amendment to be further violated. In Culpeper, as I've said, that's just one solution. I will choose to deputize thousands of my citizens to see that they're able to keep their lawfully owned firearms and not be disarmed. We have many good men and women serving as sheriffs and Commonwealth's attorney who
I'm bear friendly
myself and have their own ideas of how you should step forward and protect your rights. I ask that you all return to your homes and ask your elected officials exactly where is the line that they will not cross. That is the one message you can take with you today and definitely have an impact. Thank you to the VCDL. Thank you to all of our state and Capitol Police officers here serving today for this great event. And remember, they are part of us. They understand our message, and they are not against us. Law enforcement is on your side. Thank you.
And absolutely to echo that, all the police officers that are here, thank you so much for being here and protecting all of us. And, you know, Virginia has some of the best sheriffs around. And we've got a great law enforcement in general. Very proud of our Virginia law enforcement. Sheriff Danny Diggs is another sheriff who stands solidly with law-abiding gun owners. I've known Sheriff Diggs for many years, and his unwavering support sets a high bar for others to follow. He is in his 6th term and helps with various charities as well. Sheriff Diggs.
Thank you. I'm from Yorktown, where we struggled against a tyrannical government and gained our independence in 1781. It's been about 240 years, and we are now faced with tyranny again. We should not have to struggle to win our freedoms again. We want our legislators to listen and to respect our federal and state constitutions and our right to keep and bear arms. But being here today is part of that struggle, and we are committed to winning that struggle. We should not be underestimated in our resolve to be free. Recently, I was re-elected, and I had to take the oath of office once again. While I had taken that oath several times, this time I had an intense feeling of commitment about supporting, defending, and upholding the constitutions of both the United States and the Constitution of Virginia. Our Constitution protects us from the government taking away our rights that were given to us by God, not given to us by the government to be taken away on a whim. The governor and the Democrats have ignored the Constitution and trampled on our rights. He has even disarmed law enforcement officers here today, telling us that it's to keep us safe. Yet here we are, like defenseless caged animals. Disarming law-abiding citizens does not make us safer. It emboldens criminals and puts us all at risk. It is my job to uphold the Constitution and to protect you not only from crime, but to protect you from the abuses of government. I can assure you that many of my fellow sheriffs and I will do all that we can to keep you safe from criminals and from a corrupt government. May God bless all of you inside of this fence, bless all the patriots outside of the fence, and bless this Commonwealth. Thank you.
Okay, Jan Morgan is a political analyst at Fox Business, a representative of 2A Women, a firearms instructor, and she owns a commercial gun range. She came here from Arkansas to show support and stand in solidarity with Virginia's gun owners as we say no more gun control. Chan.
Sorry that the press is blocking your view, so I'm standing on this wall because I didn't come to talk to the press. I came to talk to you. No offense. All right, so you all know why the Second Amendment is important. I don't need to regurgitate statistics and all that kind of stuff. What I came here all the way from Arkansas to do today is to motivate you to stay in the fight. To do that, we need to go back and find out exactly why we are where we are today. I want you to stop and think a moment about our founding fathers and why they felt it was so important to retain the right to keep and bear arms. Think about of all the things that they needed back in that day, only guns are the only inanimate objects in the entire United States Constitution that they singled out to protect, for protection. There's a reason for that. Why was that? Thomas Jefferson told us why. Thomas Jefferson said the strongest reason for the people to retain the right to keep and bear arms is to, as a last resort, to defend themselves against a tyrannical government. So how do you know? At what point, America, do you know that you are living under the leadership of a tyrant? Well, I want you to know, I looked up the word tyrant in Webster's dictionary today, and here's what it said. Right beside the word tyrant, here's the definition. Virginia Governor Ralph Northam. Folks, we absolutely must win this battle. I want you to know that right now, and I'm sure you're feeling it, it feels like this is an overwhelming battle, right? They're too far gone, too many Democrats in the House and the legislature, but let me tell you something. You can't give up. If ever in the history of the world anyone had the reason to say, I give up, this is too much, this is too big, we can't win, it was our founding fathers. In that last victory, in that last war, they were outmanned, outarmed, freezing to death, starving to death, trying to fight a battle in almost naked, some of them in nothing but their underwear, traipsing through the snow with their bare feet. The British said it's always easy to find the colonists because you just follow the trail of blood in the snow, where the snow and the ice was ripping the skin off their feet. So, folks, we don't have it bad. If ever anybody has to say, I give up, it was those guys. And they waiting for you to become one of them. We're our founding fathers. It is time to stand up, fight back, and never give up. And elect.
They have in D.C. His address to the Suffolk City Council on Suffolk becoming a Second Amendment was outstanding, and I wanted him here to talk to you guys. Yeah, Tony.
The counties of Virginia stand with the Constitution. In response, Donald McEachin proposed having the National Guard disarm Virginians by force. The government kicking down the doors of innocent people to steal their property at gunpoint is the exact opposite of public safety. We are not here today simply to protest bad politics. We are here to oppose violent aggression disguised as law. Title 18 of the U.S. Code, Section 241 states in part, if two or more persons conspire to oppress, threaten, or intimidate any person in the exercise of any right by the Constitution, they shall be fined under this title or imprisoned. Ralph Northam is rights. Gun rights are rights. In Virginia, gun laws were originally to deprive my Native American ancestors of rights, and they must do the same. We as Virginians must never get into the agency. Just when rulers run amok, no right to think.
Click continue to
talk show host here in Richmond, Virginia on WRVA.
It's time to get a whole new perspective on Ram trucks. You'll wonder why more people are switching to Ram than ever before. Ram trucks, back-to-back Motor Trend Truck of the Year.
The folks who were down here on Bank Street and
The importance of that. I'm proud to have Jeff here to speak to you.
The courageous members of the Virginia Capitol Police, Virginia State Police, the Richmond Police, the FBI's Richmond Field Office for protecting each of us. We are gathered on January the 20th, 2020 here on Capitol Square, and we need Martin.
greater limit. Okay. Yeah, the wider shot it is, the more stable, but whenever I zoom in, it gets a bit shakier. Yeah. Yeah, those other guys, they were up a little high.
All right, we gotta go this way. Fine. The way I just came, brother.
Especially with my affinity for gingers.
Yeah, well, I was like, hey, look, it's another Patrick.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I met actually 9 Shih Tzu, and
I was looking for the Breitbart news guy.
So if you're inside the fence, here we are. We've been subjected to an egregious disarmament, just as was done by General Gage to our founding fathers in 1774. Virginia's Royal Lord Dunmore did the same thing in 1775, when under the cover of night, he raided the Colonial magazine. Democrats like Northam are following in their footsteps today, and they're copying the pattern of Democrats of old. The very ones who told Martin Luther King Jr. that he wasn't good enough to carry a gun. He couldn't be trusted. Democrats denied his application for a carry permit in 1956, and they're still trying to deny our gun rights today. As we stand here today, on a day that honors me, I have one simple message. No one who is listening to my voice right now should ever again vote for the party of gun control. Never. I'm talking about the party of Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, and yes, Lord Northam. Their party is anti-right. It's anti-gun. Their party has declared war on the Second Amendment. And whenever they gain power, they set out to ban people's guns. No gun owners can ever help them get a majority at the state or federal level. And let me give you a word of encouragement. If you have not been voting, please make sure that you are registered to vote. I'm not going to embarrass anybody. Ask for a show of hands as to who has and who hasn't been voting. But if you're not registered, please get registered to vote. Get your adult children registered, your pro-gun friends and family, and get them to the polls. That's the best way that we can make a difference, is by replacing these lawbreakers. We need to throw the bums out. We need to clean house in the next election. You know, I mentioned what our founding fathers went through. There is a lot that we can learn from them, because they were not strangers to oppression. On this day, 242 years ago, do you know where Virginia George Washington was? He and his men were freezing their butts off at Valley Forge. Men were dying. You think it's cold here? They were dying from exposure, influenza, and pneumonia. Almost 2,000 of his troops died during that stay at Valley Forge. So how did that ragtag group win against a better funded, well-rested enemy? Let me tell you, one of my favorite portraits of all time is hanging in my office right now. It's the portrait of George Washington in the snow Washington said that was the kind of man that he was. He was a man of prayer, and that's why I like that portrait. It's a reminder to me of where the real battle is won. And George Washington knew this, and so did our other founding fathers. Listen to the words of Thomas Jefferson, another Virginian, penned in the Declaration of Independence. He said that in the midst of the war that they were fighting, that they were appealing to the supreme judge of the world to give them the help that they needed. The supreme judge of the world? Yeah. Look, folks, they weren't talking about the United Nations. Those are the words that every founding father signed his name to in agreement. And for us, we would do well to remember their example. But you know who else should remember their example? Lord Northam. He doesn't recognize the God-given rights that are spoken of in the Declaration of Independence. He thinks our rights are mere privileges. He wants to take your gun rights away, but let me ask you again, does Virginia need more gun control? No! How will disarming you and me lower the crime rate? That's the question he can never answer. Nor can he tell us how any of the new laws that he's advocating would have stopped the tragedy in Virginia Beach last year. He can't answer that question either. Look, I'm running out of time, so let me end with this. I'm cutting this short, but we have a powerful speaker coming up next who's going to talk to you about how we really stop a bad guy with a gun. Because it's not gun control. Gun control doesn't stop bad guys with guns. Background checks don't stop bad guys with guns. A good guy with a gun does. He's going to speak to you. That's right. But let me say this. The passion and the activism that's here today, it has to be a way of life. We have to stay vigilant. We have to pray. We have to vote, or we are going to lose our rights. The governor may think that he has won the day today, but he has only strengthened our resolve. As John Paul Jones said, when all hope seemed lost, and the British commander ordered him to surrender the ship, he said, I have not yet begun to fight. Everyone, this here is the start. It is not the finish line. We will not compromise. Thank you for being here today.
It's a shame they only let it, like, I don't know, 20 people.
Support our Second Amendment rights. We're actually from the Tidewater area. We're from Pocosin, and came out because we want to build a gun range in Hampton right now called Gunsmoke. You may have seen it in the news. It's been approved, but when the government put out some big changes, it put the brakes on projects like that.
Y'all go inside?
We did not. We understand that most of the folks that we would want to talk to, the folks who are supporting this, have decided not to see citizens today.
And so this is kind of could be a contentious thing, and safety-wise, seems like it's like they don't just say
Yeah, you know, 100% safety, really. We walked up and we've been all the way up and around throughout the day, and I'll tell you, we've seen nothing but super kind folks supporting us from other states, as well as a lot of good Virginians here. So it's been really nice and refreshing to just hear some of their stories. We just saw some folks from Long Island, talked to some folks from New York City, some folks from Connecticut, from Indiana. So it's been a really good group.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Y'all have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
a flag bearing the sign of Canada and the words "Come and take it." Mexican soldiers were met with a hasty demolition of Texas, and they were compelled. Gonzales kept his hammer. And the Texans, with the volunteers of other states, including Virginia, won their independence, became a republic, and joined the United States. 14 of your own Virginians fought and died at the Alamo. From the Civil War, World War I, World War II, Korea, Vietnam, Desert Storm, and President's conflicts, brave men and women have fought and died in answer to the call to freedom.
Texas said I have black friends.
We fought these battles before. Now instead of sending an army, the government is sitting in this house that you built and trying to legislate away your rights. We will not stand for it. This time, the wars of past behind us. Let us use our voices to proclaim freedom loudly again and let them know they will not disarm us. James Madison, the crafter of the Constitution, believed our freedoms would more likely be gradually and silently encroached upon and violently taken away. These men in power are trying to silently encroach and take away our rights, hoping that the people would be too complacent and too lazy to stand against them. Well, we're not lazy or complacent. We won't stand. We won't stand idly by and watch our Constitution and our rights that American soldiers throughout history have shed their blood and died. Let's stand in solidarity and use our voices to let everyone in this capital know we will not let them take our rights away. President Ronald Reagan said it best. Freedom is never one generation away from extinction. We didn't pass it on through bloodstream. It must be fought for and protected and handed to our children for them to do the same. We must be vigilant and we must be united. We must stand tall and speak loudly. As a person, I tell the world, I have a that you have cancer, I do not, so it's none of my affair. Neither can you stand by from California, Texas, all the way to Maine and all states and say that it is none of my affair. It affects all of us. The world is watching right now. Let it never be said that it is my generation that failed to stop all this tyranny. That it was my generation that let it down on my children, my grandchildren, my great-grandchildren, and even their children. We have 3 boxes in which to our freedom, has been said. The first box is the soapbox, which I stand on today and speak, and so does everybody here. The second box is the ballot box. November, go out, get registered, and vote. That's right. Yeah, that's right. The third and final box is the cartridge box. Let's hope that we are generations away from using the cartridge box because it's the last ditch. We need to let everybody know today, including the people in this building, we are not the aggressors. That's right. We are here coming in peace. We are not the aggressors. But we will not comply with bans, registration, or confiscation. We will not comply. We as cannot come into our homes. They are members. We will stand together. Thank you for standing with me today. God bless Virginia. God bless the United States of America. We stand together. Brendan Mooney and the lobbying team leaders and the members that lobbied today in the morning, and to all of you who came here peacefully to support the rights of Virginia gun owners, who in turn will hopefully protect the rights of some of you wonderful people who came here from other states to protect us. This concludes Lobby Day 2020. I look forward to seeing you next year. Same thing, Martin Luther King's birthday. Have a great afternoon and have a safe trip home. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Take some stands with Virginia. Thank you. What we just do. We're just a call away. Rock and roll. Love you guys.
Hey, Philip. Excuse me. That equipment.
Oh, yeah, I've been dealing with it. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thank you, brother. You're right.
And we've been taking this for about a month. I've been
Just so you know, I'm no different than any of you guys. You would have done the same thing. That's what it's about.
Amen to that, brother. George, come on. Thank you very much. George, tell them more days when you
There we go. Ooh, that was the speakers. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're going to keep the stream open for a little bit longer, see what's going on. Go out in the streets, go across the street, see what's up.
I'm next to the podium. This is one of the
and then he wouldn't answer his phone. Oh, that's scary.
There's no right here. Certainly where I'm sitting right now, it's a secure area where everyone can even outside south rally carrying the long guns. Again, it's as they say, an armed society is a polite society. And you're certainly seeing that today in Virginia. People walking around. An armed society is a polite society. And there's really no sign of any protests or anyone who's against the rally. It's really just people who are supporting and standing up for the Constitution.
numerous reports that came out. Whatever small individuals or isolated individuals, it looks like the FBI has been able to round those up because the people that are here today, they're NRA members, they're hunters, they're farmers, they're law-abiding citizens. A lot of people we see have gun permits themselves, able to get a gun permit or not be a gun permit. So that's really what we're seeing from the crowd today.
But have I gotten out of the
Hey man, how's it going? What's going on out there?
George! Hey, thanks for coming, man. Sure thing. Good to see ya. I had to come.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's the 4th hour of coverage. The Virginia Defense League is now leaving. You should, as they exfiltrate out of the area, first the Virginia Defense League and the 3%ers on their buses are all going to leave. And then the militia is going to leave. And then anybody still in Richmond after that is bad actors. And you can expect, unfortunately, the asshats, Richmond 911 Dispatch and their crowd right here. There's these guys right here who are complaining. Leftist side from New York, Richmond, Robert Evans. Yeah, right. Here you go. Eve Ettinger, Molly Conger and her crowd. Anarchist Black Cross, Anti-Fascist Action Nashville. From afar, they're all complaining about peaceful people. Because none of these people would be peaceful. Sebastian, Murdoch, and here are the Proud Boys. I asked where the rest of the violent gang was. They told me to look onto the rooftops. I'm telling you people, these asshats, that if anybody hangs out there after this point, it's time to go home. Go home, bring the message back to your communities. We outnumber them. Way too many of the counties are freedom counties. Only a few are slavery counties. And we call them the black holes now. So I've been the witness to this. I am so grateful, Lord. Thank you very much. Thank you for the safe passage in so far. And thank you, Lord, for the safe passage people have had so far throughout the event. Dear Lord, please look after them as they exfiltrate. And they just roll the city up. But as the day goes on and people are leaving, look for the cowards to come out. They're gonna, like the little dogs, the palace dogs. I don't know if any of you have ever seen that, where you turn your back on them, that's when they nip on your heels. So we witnessed them come in, and I am sure this gentleman right here, the Proud Boys, he's going to keep it up. He's going to keep protecting as he exfiltrates. Richmond 911 Dispatch is going to unleash his hounds. Right? Look at that. Ah, holding hands. Look at that nice rifle. Yeah. Oh no, who is this Holocaust denying little shithead? Gee, Molly Conger. Gee, aren't you brave? Did you say that to his face? Here we are. More very fine people like anti-Semite and Holocaust denier. Look at these people. Were you there, D? Do you know? What do you know that you don't know? You weren't there. You just believe somebody else's opinion. You're not smart enough to know that you weren't there.
And God, hating Palestinians. Those guys, you know, they look kind of Jewish to me. Maybe there's some irony in that. They took the day off to rally with their friends. What is so striking about the scene at the Guns Rights Valley in Richmond is what you don't see. Almost no cops. Just that little cluster of state police there. No lines of riot cops. No law enforcement in riot gear. Well, it's not necessary. Northam just discovered, and to my chagrin, I have to admit it, I was worried about Northam at this point doing something heinous, but I guess he couldn't. His dispatch with extreme prejudice fell on deaf ears. That fell on deaf ears. Now, the Virginia Defense League had sheriffs from different counties come and speak there, and they too had to disarm in order to walk into the pen. So the governor set up a pen, and everybody went in there, had to be disarmed, and even these sheriffs went in disarmed. They went in with just their festoons and no armor. I don't know what the point of that was, but just so. Now, from the footage that I saw from up above with the different copters, they went prior to the legislators who went out onto the steps and waved to the crowd. There was no police up on guarding the chain link fence. Now, before they came out, state troopers surrounded it, so that was a show of force by the state troopers, but they didn't show up there with riot gear. That's right, they didn't have to, because you know they're not there for a revolution. We're there to maintain the republic. There's what is supposed to be Republican form of government. It's supposed to be guaranteed. It's supposed to be guaranteed. Here you go, complaint. Dixie on the butt here. Really, lady? All you can do is make fun of people? Make fun of people who are what? Peaceful? That you want to take control of? Right. Fascist Jovi Val, friends, out today. Again, a weak cop. 2 cops have been trailing a trio of peaceful leftists for a while. Well, Molly Conger, I would bet that the reason that they're following them isn't because they're necessarily caring about them so much as that they're giving them escort, because if they're not going to have anybody going down there's not going to have a problem unless you pick a fight. And if you're picking a fight in Virginia, you're not allowed to use fighting words. In Virginia, fighting words could be met with force. You're not allowed to pick a fight in Virginia. That's the rules. Now, the leftists think because they picked fights and then called the police and said, "Oh no, somebody stood up to me." and Charlottesville allowed that to occur, is not the way all of Virginia is. And so far, Richmond has not turned into Charlottesville. Dear Lord, thank you for that. The state police, I guess, it's not that they learned their lesson, is that they've come down so far on the right side. But I'm going to tell everybody, it's time to leave. The rally's over. It's time to leave Richmond and go back to your homes. But the police are going to be following people, because right now, it's when these leftists will act up. Leftists are cowards. If they think they can get away with something, they're going to do it. Otherwise, they didn't go down there and point guns at it. They didn't walk around with their guns, did they? You should have showed me, Molly, you should have showed me the pictures of these lawful leftists and stuck them out there, because weather matters. I asked some cops about the masking laws. They said it's cold enough for it to be an exception. So take note, Richmond police official policy is that you can mask at 30 degrees or below. Well, yeah, they can't hurt. Yeah. Well, Molly, aren't you brave? You know, it's not that the masks. People aren't down there picking fights. And it doesn't matter what crayon you are, Molly. League of the South members spotted approaching Bank Street. Hey, Molly, do you think they're going to rob it? That's the Federal Reserve, by the way, Bank Street. Third Street Diner has been a magnet the past few days. Fash spotting. Look at that. So the queer crimer is now what? You guys are going to, we'll see. Are you going to boycott it? Because owner management openly welcomes fascists and white supremacists. No, he welcomes tourists and people to his diner. So Solista, you've just libeled somebody. Solista, you've got to prove that he welcomes fascists and white supremacists. Just because you walk around with a label gun doesn't mean that what you say is true. And you could actually be sued now. Be very careful. Shit bosses of Richmond, the owner of New York Deli, is fast sympathetic to keep an eye out. Carytown. Oh Christ, really? Karen properly. Foolish people, man. You guys are any? Oh yeah, Demetrius is every kind of bigoted and borderline neo-Nazi. Truly a shit boss. Sorry, I don't have time for more today, but we'll talk about it soon. World's best boss, shit bosses of Richmond. Please, because that's problematic for our inclusive group. Might be some. I think that was some rhetorical. It's already starting. This diner right here is being attacked. I'm older than 13. 13 banned. Yep, nasty people. Look at that. That poor diner. What are they going to do? They're going to attack him when there's nobody to protect him. That's too bad. I hope that, Molly and you guys, I'll let you know, Virginia, he's still allowed to conceal carry. So if you guys decide to come and you're going to play some games, it won't work out for you. We're in Virginia and we're going to blow up people. Flash spotting. I don't tolerate bull terribly well. Morning vibes. We'll see. I don't hear anything coming out of this crap. I might have. Woo! I almost slammed my volume here. That would have been a bad day in hell for me. Let's hear what they're saying.
Hey Jack, where are we? Hey Jay, where are we? We're in Virginia, going to blow up people. Hey Jack, where are we? Hey Jay, where are we? We're in Virginia, going to blow up people.
Flash spotting?
Hey Jack, where are we? Hey Jay.
Right. Let's see. Right. Jeremiah Johnson. Did he say they about to blow up people on the day of anti-gun rally in Richmond? It's an anti-gun rally in Richmond? Poor person. Hardcore groups, the Oath Keepers and American Vanguard. Thank you. Thank you. We the people. We are the good people of Virginia. That's right, man. Richmond 911 dispatch is on the move. They're outing everybody. Yep. Follow these accounts to remain aware of what's going on in Richmond right now. DSA Richmond, the queer crimer, socialist dogmom, Go Gatsby. Yeah, man, take a look at that. There you go. Show that thread. We all know who you are now. Very good, very good. Ash Fantasy. Oh, there they are. Anti-fascist. Look at these clowns. This is an hour ago. Let's see. Go home. What I tell you, you want to see a run here. Oh, look at this. 47 minutes ago, boom. Richmond. 3 seconds ago. Don't matter. The pockets around D.C., Richmond, and Hampton Roads controls everything. 90% of the counties declared Second Amendment, but yet not enough votes to control the House. Bo Rose, we know you're committing fraud. Love legislation. You gotta love these bone spur suffering, gun-toting troglodytes wearing their camo and bakalavas. Love legislation. There you go. I'm telling you, man. Nouvelle Ordre Mondiale. Alex Jones, right hand, the assault resemblant de Richmond à the band foreigners. Curious what it'd be like to sleep in a grounded plane. Yeah, that's funny. Alex Jones storms gun rally in battle tank. Thousands. How about it, Daily Express Inc.? Is this something you want your name associated with? Taking part in the gun rally in Richmond? Of course. Thousands of gun rights supporters and militia members have gathered at the Virginia State Capitol in Richmond in an armed show of defiance against a slew of gun laws proposed by Governor Northam. Who shoot to? There you go. That's an excellent picture. I like that one. It's save. I saved that image. Montage. So we're 4 hours and 23 minutes into this shit show. Disgraceful. Sue Morgan and Harry made that statement together. It's pretty obvious, though, who was the leading force. Oh, okay, never mind. Thread, follow for updates. Pound Richmond today. Just got to Richmond where potentially tens of thousands gun rights activists will be rallying. Follow along for updates throughout this day. Okay, what you got to say there, buddy? Mood is tense. I've already seen lots of people openly carrying style weapons. You know, it's not tense down there. Those people do not look tense. Look how tense that guy is. Look, he is so tense. The only people who are tense are the ones who want to commit a crime. Those people are carrying, they're not tense. That is the least tense group of people I've seen in a long time. One of the big concerns ahead of today's rally was that it would be co-opted by right-wing extremist neo-Nazis and white supremacists promising violence. Antifa and counter-protesters sent the message to stand down as not to incite violence. Oh, okay. Wow. That was very good of them. Smart move. Because it wasn't going to be a Charlottesville this time. Let's pray. Thank you, Lord. And the only one who is... So, Northam. Antifa stood down. It didn't work. Very good. Met a few lefty gun rights advocates here rallying on Second Amendment Day. They're civil rights, anti-racism, and pro-trans right messages. That's right. Oh, there you go. That's a little crowd. They don't look tense to me because it's not about crayons. It's not about division. It's about everybody having their rights as the good people of Virginia. And the good people of Virginia know that there's more than just, you have every right to run your pie hole as long as you don't use fighting words. That's what's missing down here. The fighting words are here on Twitter with all the cowards. As a result, there's only one gate to get into the rally area, and the line to it and RN is about half a mile long. People are flooding streets around downtown. Here's a shot of the Capitol from beyond the gates. All right, thank you very much for sharing. I will take your picture. 2 hours ago. Here's a guy holding court trying to convince people not to vote for Trump, but instead Adam Kokesh. That's right. Peacefully assembling, rallying behind his man. There you go. Openly carry assault weapons. Those are not they could be assault weapons. They could be fully automatic. All they need to have is a tax stamp. It's a $200 tax stamp, I believe. It might be a little more now. The last time I was told was $200. the tax stamp is available to everybody. You too can have a tax stamp. That's right. And look at how tense they are. Those people are the most tense people I've ever seen. Look at this guy. Look how tense he is. Look at these people being tense. Nobody here is tense. Oh my God, some more tense people. Oh, look at these guys. No, that's beautiful. Making a point. Awesome. Look at that. It's looks good to me. Oh no, they're so tense that they're playing music. Look how tense they are. Oh my goodness gracious. There's even rainbow flags. Oh my. No problem. Oh, look at all the riot police. I don't hear any fighting words. I hear anybody bad-mouthing other people. Oh wow. It's pretty reasonable crowd if you ask me. This is messed up. 2 cops have been trailing. Really, Matt? That's messed up. They've been protecting people. They're watching them. Instigators? Oh no, they trailed them. No, they bothered to trail somebody. Don't trail them. Yep. Let me see. In Charlottesville, who was it that started the fight? Who picked the fight? It was, oh yeah, the right-wingers, because they bothered to get a permit and then they bothered to show up. People who wanted to preserve Virginia's history showed up there in solidarity to their history. And Charlottesville was going to make it the last time any of them would be able to see that statue. So basically what they did is everybody agreed to come look at the statue one last time before the leftist communists in Charlottesville removed the statue. And then the leftist communists came in, used fighting words and used violence, and then the leftist communists protected their military. You know, I'm sorry. Donald, because the guy who bragged in 2 different videos, who was a professor, of brandishing his AR-15 at that poor dullard and made him panic, that's an accessory to that murder. Since that guy was convicted of murder, he's now an accessory to it or part of the cause of it. And Donald, you can bring charges against him. And I think since Charlottesville has failed to do their job, I will pay the money to a lawyer here in Virginia, and we're going to push it. It's time for that professor to go down. Donald, it's time for you to use the Justice Department and charge him. And since he left the state afterwards, he's now a fugitive. He left the state. He got and left. And then he got on international wires and bragged about what he did. He did a Joe Biden. He bragged. All right. This ain't nothing, man. Let's go. 8 minutes ago? No way. We'll go back home. Watch this. Boom. 1 second. Our constitutional rights are non-negotiable. Eric Bauman. I agree. But today, a bunch of really nasty people, some of the same bread MLK fought against, chose to march on Richmond. Hey, probably. No, they didn't. MLK says you are to be judged by the character of your skin, by the character of your character, not by the color of your skin. It took me a minute to get that out. You're best seen as a race baiter. Everybody should swarm his Twitter and call him a race baiter. Look at him. Tribalite. Call him a screenwriter, film ESR graduate, gamer, actor in the web. series. Noob. Opinions are your own. Well, good. You own it. You're a race baiter. I agree. Jeremy, MLK Day doesn't feel appropriate. It's not his day in Virginia. It's actually Robert E. Lee and it's been other people's day before, long before Martin Luther King. So just because the federal government just tried to hijack the Virginia holiday doesn't make it okay. I agree. MLK Day doesn't feel appropriate. Well, sure it does. Everybody down there acted peacefully. And Martin Luther King was denied weapons, and that was made abundantly clear by the people up there giving the rally. And they said, look, it was not right for the Democrats to tell Martin Luther King he couldn't have guns. His people showed up with guns. They all had, a lot of them had guns. So Martin Luther King was pro-weapons. He believed in being armed. And he believed everybody should be armed. And if your character was of such, you shouldn't be armed, well, then you were removed from society. Second Amendment rally at Richmond. Don't forget to vote this year. Has Malvin's description of the makeup of the people gathered in Richmond based on an accurate makeup of the crowd? Or is he simply assigning Lib Dem generated agenda discretions? Yes, he's running around with a label gun and making labels and then demonizing those labels. They're label baiters. Well, that's what they are. They're label baiters. I just come up with the new phrase, label baiting. They put a label on you and then demonize you and try to get people to go ahead and pile on. It's doubtless the latter, poor objective reporting. I've spent a lot of time, money, and energy fighting for gun rights. I understand the arguments very well. I also understand that Americans have peaceful ways to block or change laws we don't like. These gun fags in Richmond aren't being American. They're just being terrorists? Really? John, you think so? John, why would you be afraid of them? They didn't shoot anybody. They didn't promise violence. They said you're not going to commit violence on me, and this is how I'm going to prevent your violence against me. They're protecting themselves. They're doing exactly what our country was founded to do. Every good person in Virginia, all the good people of Virginia, the good people of Virginia showed up. You know them by their character, John Burnett. Bad guy, man. Look at all these people. Oh my goodness. I saw crayons. Look at that guy. Crayons. I see crayons everywhere. Look at all these pink, translucent crayons. That's it. And look at that. He knows. That guy's scared. He's afraid. He's afraid. That guy's afraid too. Look how scared he is. Look at him. They're afraid. Oh my God, look at all these scaredy cats. That's right. John Burnett, you spent a lot of money fighting for gun rights? For who? Who, John? Now, I didn't agree with going down there just because it wasn't worth it in my mind's eye to be a victim of Northam and the possibility of him being able to bring in foreign troops. We've been on top of it here since the beginning. You can go back through all my past streams, and as we got intelligence about the people coming in from California, we put it out. When we have intelligence about other people coming in from other countries that are on the ground, the people on Twitter, we showed the possibility and the equipment that they were bringing in, and it was possible they were going to misuse it. And the same people who start revolutions are there, and they're not paid by the good people of Virginia. They were the people who brought Governor Northam into power. Dear Lord, thank you for the peace that has been there so far. I pray that the peace will continue. Now, the question is, all right, look at that, armed. Connecting. And then they're leaving. Looks like they're leaving. Exfiltration is underway. This is very dangerous at this point. Donald Trump, when we exfiltrate out of any country we've occupied, that's the most dangerous time. Look what happened in during the what was that called? Vietnam? When we exfiltrated out of Vietnam? Oh, look at the police. They don't look worried. Not at all. Oh, that's not very tense. No, people are giving them a berth, but they're coming up and asking them questions. Guy's got a camera. He wants to know something. There's people trying to get info from him. That makes sense. Making a lot of sense. I get it. Let's get back to my Twitter watching. There we go. Yvette Roots, you're correct. Lobby Day should not be on the day you choose to recognize Dr. King's birthday. Why not? It's not about civil rights. It's about the Constitution and God-given rights there's the Bill of Rights, and then there's civil rights. And the Bill of Rights supersedes the civil rights. The civil rights were given to you, Everett, because Democrats who are running the Supreme Court says you're only 4/5 of a man, and they haven't overturned it. Barack Obama didn't demand the Supreme Court revisit that case. Donald Trump might. All he has to do is just send a request. Scholar, it's 33 degrees in Richmond right now, but even if I was saying they want to hide their identity, wouldn't that be the same thing Antifa has been doing for the past 2 years or so? Yes, they've been doing it. Vought. Alex Jones storms. No, he doesn't. Alex Jones showed up last night. Laugh out loud. ReefCom is in the blog. What? Live stream. What is that? Let's see. Uh-oh. Here we go. What has he got to say?
Rally, you can see how many people are here. Got my friend Jimmy Singh here. Look at this crowd. This is what freedom of speech is about. This is what this country is about.
That's right, man.
Not bend.
I'm trying to get this other thing out of
We will not bend to Governor Northam and his ridiculous legislation that they're trying to push to limit the rights of law-abiding citizens in this country. We will not bend. We will stand and we will fight against this.
Amen, brother.
Come out. See us down here in Richmond. We'll be here all morning.
All right, dude. I'm worst nightmare. That's truth right there, man. Oh, you know what I needed to do with that? I needed to capture that. Dad, where is that guy? No, not that one. Not that one. I lost it. Well, dude, I'm sorry. Okay. Christine Training Solutions. The Richmond 2nd rally is peaceful because the vast majority of gun owners, well, yeah, they're law-abiding citizens. The majority of gun crime and violence stems from lifelong criminals. Distinct difference. That's it. Live, Richmond, Virginia. Now during lobby day. That was not lobbying their senators. It was cut off. Last year, they all walked in there with concealed carries and chatted and shook hands with Democrats and Republicans. But now that the Democrats have taken control of the Congress in Virginia, they're tyrants. And anybody who wants to take away your rights wants to kill you. They don't care about whether you live or die. They're taking away, they're trespassing, and they want the right to trespass you to the point of rendering you into sausage. No, Soylent Green. Soylent Green is people. Live from Richmond, TRU News. There you go. Supporters, Second Amendment, U.S. Constitution, whole gun right protest. Let's see. Samhan, Lobby Day, MLK Day, Richmond, Rally, Second Amendment coverage. Okay, let's see what's going on with that, man. Ah, here we go. Another armchair warrior like myself.
12 or so, maybe no. It's about 10.
When I first started streaming this morning at 8 a.m., I had, there was only one YouTuber there was only, and believe it or not, the 2 people who were streaming on Periscope were locals, and then their Periscopes, they got shut down. And then a third popped up and his got shut down, and he put up a screenshot of his shut down, and I shared that with everybody. All right, ooh, look at that, Richmond Hill Academy. Oh, wrong one. Best thread I've yet read on the white supremacy cosplay unfolding in Richmond. Oh, okay. Well, I think we're going to... editorial board, John Stahers. Editorial board, a newsletter about politics in plain English for normal people. Contributing writer. Bylines all over. Avatar is Dewey. There's a gun rally going on in Virginia today. It's not about guns. Thousands, I suppose maybe tens of thousands of Americans have gathered in defense of the Second Amendment. Now, they're there for all our rights. Every right is protected with that. I'm going to say that that's every right there, buddy. That's every right. It's not about the right to bear arms as self-defense. 2, the rally is about the freedom of some Americans to carry lethal weapons in a civil society for the purpose of intimidating humans being deserving of intimidation. Jesus effing, dude, you're brilliant. This guy is brilliant. Bam, you're saved. You're brilliant. 3, more importantly, the rally is representation of the bifurcated nature of our moral and legal system in which white men are protected by the law while everyone else is punished. That's not true there, John. That is not true. There is one set of rules for us. There is one set of, no. No, that's not true. Dude. That is not true. No. Democrats have the us versus them. Charlottesville was the demonstration of us versus them, which you got backwards. You're 180 degrees wrong on that, John. Number 4, there is ample documentary evidence to underscore my point. Hop on Twitter to see gangs walking around the formal capital of the Confederacy wearing combat fatigues and carrying semi-automatic rifles. Gangs? Wow. Interesting. No, that's the militia. That's able-bodied men. And able-bodied men are able to go buy weapons and protect the good people of Virginia. That is the common way. John, that is called the common way. And you could have gone down there with your group of people, brought whatever sign you wanted, strapped your rifle to you, but as long as you don't use fighting language in Virginia, it's allowed. But when you start to use fighting language in Virginia, that's violence. We have codes against violence in Virginia, and it's called fighting words, and you're not allowed to use fighting words in Virginia. So John, you're just a pussy. You could have gone down there, carried any sign you want. You just couldn't use you just can't use fighting words. Some of which, and you can't trespass. But John here, he thinks he's the intellectual in the world, obviously, and he wants to be able to trespass on you and decide your fate because, like all good communists, they have their doctors to declare that since you don't believe their philosophy, there's something mentally wrong with you, and he's going to make you move. He's going to disable you, and he wants the right to disable you without endangering himself. That the rally is occurring on it was long ago. Stonewall Jackson and Robert E. Lee. It was a Confederate holiday. It was a Virginia holiday long before Martin Luther King. People tried to hijack. It's no accident that the people promoting Martin Luther King Day chose January 20th to hijack it from Virginia. So, John, you don't know your history. You're just an ignoramus. And until you change your mind, you're choosing to be ignorant. Deserving of intimidation? That's right. It's appropriate given that point is intimidating human beings deserving of intimidation. Yes, to intimidate somebody who's a criminal from committing a crime against you, it's okay. If you're intimidated by people carrying guns, then obviously you would want to hurt them. There's only one reason I'm scared of somebody. It's because I know I'm going to commit violence against them. Or I know that they plan to convince my violence against me. If I know you're planning to use violence on me, yeah, I'm intimidated possibly. Doesn't mean I won't stand up and stop you, but you could be intimidating. So John King and his allies fought to, no, they did not fight. Martin Luther King was killed, and he was killed because he left the plantation. Martin Luther King started giving speeches and started to leave the Democrats' plantation. He left the plantation, and they killed him. They wiped him out because immediately, what did they do? They rolled in civil rights. Then they all pretended that they all used 2-year-old psychology used on a 2-year-old. They all fought it tooth and nail, so it got passed. And all they did was reinforce the Dred Scott decision. They struggled to complete a 100-year process of liberalization that began with the Emancipation and Proclamation. I agree. It was liberalization. Abraham Lincoln believed in communism, was a socialist. We know that. We know what his leanings were, and he believed in unions. But when he left the Jacobins and left the money changers, the people who were promoting the Jacobins, when he left the Jacobin money changers, they whacked him too, just like they did Martin Luther King. Because he thought, hey, I'm actually going to keep America. I want to have a Republican form of government. 8. But for many Americans, democracy isn't for them. That's right. We're not a democracy, John. We're a Republican form of government. And that's what they were ensuring when they went down there and went there to go talk to their legislative body, and the cowards ran away. They're cowards. And if you're intimidated by them showing up, it's because you plan on hurting them and committing violence against them. Just because you get together and with another group, another person, doesn't give you the right to commit violence and trespass. Democracy is for us. Equality isn't an ideal to aspire to. It's a transgression worthy of punishment. No, it's not. No, you can't use the word equality and trespass. John, you're a mental midget at this point. I actually take back what I said earlier about you, buddy. You are not very smart, Mr. John. People demanding things they don't deserve get what's coming to them. They don't. Law-abiding citizens don't deserve to be left alone. They don't have the right to their property. It must be up to John to decide what you have to give up. John's your caretaker. I can't take you anymore, John. But I got you listed, and you're listed there, John. I got you, John. You're on my radar for later on. And here we go. 1 second ago, it would anger his base. Plus, they're out marching in Richmond. They would not see it coming if he were to honor Martin Luther King. Plus, Steve Miller ain't having. Are you got it kidding me? How many jobs, Willie? How many jobs do you give black people? Why don't you stand up for like Donald Trump? How many people do you employ, John? How many jobs did you bring to Democratic controlled areas only to have them still complain? How many? Many Americans are exercising First, Second rights at a massive rally in Richmond. That's right. Good morning. Here in Richmond. I got them pictures. Here's some more pictures. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man, my pooter just died. I just took one for the team. There we go. Come on, next. There you go, guys. Save image. Some of these are recycling. I'm seeing them over and over. Here is every governor's nightmare. Another peaceful pro-gun rally, Richmond rally. I'm questioning some life choices as I'm working a few hours this afternoon, but at least I'm not in Richmond with a gun strapped to me in a pro-2A Caucasian circus. These are the strongest militaries in the world. World's strongest military isn't who you thought. Okay, good. Whatever. Internet guy, unfollowing anyone who thinks the Richmond thing matters. Nothing will happen in Richmond. The left are pussies. Well, internet guy, I'm glad it didn't happen. We have publicly spoken about what threats we knew were available all the way up until last night, including this morning. We still know that as exfiltration occurs, and that's people leaving, everybody we're not out of the woods. You can see they're leaving. People are leaving. It's thinning out. It's time to go home. The rally is over. Give the streets back to Governor Northam and his crowd. Look at these guys. They're all on bikes. They're going to, eventually today, the state police here, and everybody's there, is going to clear the streets. They're going to declare, eventually, after the Virginia Defense League is pulled out, and the majority of them, and the militias have exfiltrated, these police officers are going to clear the streets. So you can't expect that. But they're allowing for exfiltration right now. As you can see, they're preparing. This is in preparation of exfiltration. Hey, dude, that's awesome. See, it's done. People are leaving. It's time to move on. Nobody's congregating or wanting to rush anything. They're meeting. They're holding their little rallies. Maybe even Antifa might show up now and gather within the police and start their rally. Those police will, they're as long as Antifa doesn't go in and try to be violent, they can go in there now. It's over. Virginia Defense Force is exfiltrating at this point, like I said. They came, gave their piece. It's been very successful. Here's another. Oh, look at that person. He looked, oh my God. He is terrified, I can tell. He's terrified. It's a terrified man. He's terrified. Don't be so terrified, dude. I just lost it. Wah, wah, wah. La, da, 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 da.
A bunch of foreigners. They should be arresting this guy. See, if this was our forefathers, they wouldn't have. They'd have been arrested these guys and went up there and arrested this guy and got him on out of office. See, that's the reason why we have a Second Amendment. That's the reason why we got the Constitution. Why do you think the forefathers got out of here? They got out of here. They got away from this kind of tyranny, illegal search and seizure. You know what I'm saying? You can't have free speech. You can't have a weapon. So what do we have right here, right now? Bunch of America. All my patriots. All my patriots. Woo! Say it with me. Woo! 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 Y'all hear that? There ain't no racism out here, ain't none of that shit, okay? My name is Postmaster Good. I'm a postmaster. P-O-S-T-M-A-S-T-E-R, Good, G-O-O-D-E. Y'all guys can find me on Facebook. You can find me all around, man. I'm gonna start a YouTube page and everything. But you guys got to understand what we got going on right here, right now.
I know what Postmaster is.
Tyrants,
I am a Postmaster also.
Trying to take your guns.
I am.
Stalin took the guns.
Postmaster
Mao
of the
took the
village.
guns. And all those guys took the guns. And what happens when you take guns? Death happens. You guys take care. Stand for your
Thank you,
rights.
dude. Thank you. Look at that. He was terrified. Look at that. He was terrified. He was surrounded by people with weapons. And you see how terrified that guy was? He was so terrified.
Like Thomas Sowers?
There you go. The police are going to give an order eventually here, and they're going to say clear the streets. And the streets will be cleared.
Where's that even sport?
There's going to come a time.
Snowstorm though.
They're going to start asking people, hey, man, let's go. Give the streets back to the merchants. The merchants deserve the streets. Yeah, there you go. Who are the racists? Where are the racists? The racists chose not to show up. If you are serious about wanting to improve education, do not vote more money for the education establishment that has been dumping down the schools for years. Vote for vouchers, tax credits, or anything else that will transfer decision-making power to parents. I agree, dude. That is absolutely right. Here you go, Richmond Dispatch. What do they got? Anything new? They're following this. Let's see. Oh, 3 minutes ago, heard Jones was talking about stomping Norton's head in. Well, the gun rally is slowly thinning out, which means more of these people will be walking through neighborhoods over the next couple of hours. Cops are opening streets. Okay, like I said, their exfiltration. Oh my God, that's funny. They brought a guillotine. Jacobins are there.
She is. Smiling?
Shut down RVA. Whatever that means. I'm keeping an eye on this while I do it too, so just so you know. See what Donald said. He's twittering away. USA, USA. Martin Luther King. There you go, see? Donald Trump 2 hours ago. Today, we pause to honor the incredible life and accomplishments of Dr. King, who helped shape the civil rights movement, gave hope to millions, experiencing discrimination, and whose enduring memory inspires us to pursue a more just and equal society. There you go. This son of a bitch stood up. There you go. Singing the Star-Spangled Banner. All right. I have two. Oh, that's not a long enough version. Crying. Chuck Schumer is now asking for fairness when he and the Democratic House members work together, make sure I got zero fairness in the House. So what else is new? They didn't want John Bolton and others in the House. They were in too much of a rush. Now they want them all in the Senate. Not supposed to be that way. Dun, 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 dun. Donald, you're not allowed to point out the obvious, man. You're not allowed. Crowd in Virginia's capital rally against. Let's see, Richmond, there we go. No pound sign, just all Richmond feed. Terrorist in Virginia right now, Josh Potash. You're Potash. Whatever, you're a burnt cinder, man. It's Joshua, the Holocaust victim. Potash. If you're in Richmond right now, please stay far, far away. Why? Why aren't you there? Look at them leave. They're leaving. Oh my goodness. They're leaving 4 hours ago. Oh, wait a minute. I got to go to latest. Megaphone in hand, InfoWars founder Alex Jones leads a group supporters toward Capitol Square. That was a long time ago. Wow, Alex Jones in Richmond. Laugh out loud. Virginia gun rally. Thousands converge on Richmond. Greater restrictions on gun laws in the U.S. state have angered the good people of Virginia. While not found. Sports. Okay. Thousands of incels with small wieners playing toy soldiers in Virginia did not show up because that was Antifa. What an embarrassment to Richmond. Robert Shelp, you're an embarrassment. Robert Shelp. Joe, drug dealers in Richmond selling wholesale Viagra. Film in 11. That is funny. Do you want to give up your firearms? Martin Luther King Jr. Pledge of Allegiance. From Queen Bee's dress code to Snoop's smoke code, these celebs got lost in translation while traveling around the world. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Foresight. Richmond is ground zero for white people screaming about their rights again.
Rally, I guess we're going to call it, for gun control here in Virginia. One thing I noticed, other than the fucking guns in the middle of the streets, is a sign that someone was holding that said, "Gun control is racist." You're fucking dumb. You're fucking start there. You just start there. But default, you also, like many of us, recognize the connection between guns and subsequently gun violence and whiteness in America. And I can't say I disagree. So,
poor guy. He's afraid. He's been taught to be disarmed. That's so sad, man. That's just public schools. You are so right. Truly, the Richmond, Virginia KKK Christian Klan parade is heinous. Putin's not my co-signer, nor my president. Battle the bullshit blitzkrieg every day. Resist. Well, another race baiter, another person who wants to commit violence against fellow man, but doesn't like the idea of somebody standing up and says, no, you're not going to trespass. Oh, how horrible it is people go down and say, hey, I'm not going to let you trespass. And then they go home. You're not allowed to do that in Putin's not my co-signers world. Phil Greason. Just in case you need to kill someone whilst you're out and about. In Richmond, really? FBI, Phil Greason, not followed by anyone I know. Phil Gregson, I don't know if I understand this properly, but I'm under the impression he's suggesting that somebody go down there and start shooting these people. Right? Phil, is that what you're suggesting? I'm going to have to. This is I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Phil. I have to. It's time to snipe. It's time. I gotta save this one, man. This is this guy right here is basically saying, I believe he is advocating somebody shoot these people, and we'll put you down as threat to the FBI, Phil. I don't understand what you're saying. I'll let them figure you out, not me. Burn all up. So there are armed minorities. Are harder to oppress. Signs in Richmond. Is that not the biggest self-owned out there? That's right. That's right. Beyond Monday's gun-laden march in Richmond, militias plan for a civil war. Look to National Guard. Look to go national. No, they're trying. They've done. They're a redress of their government. And then they sent symbols into tyranny, into the tyrant's cage, which I don't agree with. They should have held the rally outside. They shouldn't. 0 people should have walked into that cage. But that's just my own opinion on that. They should never have walked into the cage. Thousands of pro-gun protesters, along with far-right extremist factions and conspiracy theorists, swarmed Richmond, Virginia, after the government declared a state of emergency. Dean Pryor. There's something wrong with you, Dean. Dean, there's something wrong with you. Why would you just say that? There's far right. That's right. Conspiracy theorists. Gee, Dean, Oh, HuffPost. Well, we know where your mind is. Rotted to the core. Ah, here we go. I'm Trump's Army. Richmond Live. BitChute. Live. Savannah H. Oh, sweet. Let's see how that's going. She's done. It's not live anymore. I'm going to go her. She's not live anymore. Was. These are great Americans. That's right. Care enough to travel to Richmond to show the rest of the country how important our Constitution is and our rights to keep and bear arms. B-A-R-E. Bear arms. The joke is that you're allowed to have short sleeves. Armed, oh, wait a minute. Jim Quigley. Armed militias, activists, and Alex Jones converge for pro-gun rally. The Daily Beast. Oh, that's right. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. How awful. Okay. Militia activists are eager to portray themselves as law and order types. The executive orders inside the cage there, moron. My protocol, boo the Trumps, moo Devin Nunes. Dude, you're a moron, whoever you are. It said within his cage, you're not allowed to carry a weapon. He took possession of the State House, which was tyranny. He's the one who suspended the code, and not these people. They're not disobeying anything. Northam could have closed off Richmond. He could have closed off a bigger area. He closed off this area, put up a sign, said, you can't go in there with weapons. No Antifa showed up in there. So apparently someone brought a guillotine to the alt-right neo-Nazi bonanza in Richmond. Guillotine is an arm. It's your arms. It's a weapon. It's also a slaughter. It's a means of slaughter. March for Our Lives. 1 minute ago. This is truly both horrific and brave. Our children hide and travel secretly in fear for their lives. The extremists, really? Why? You think they're there to take your children? Democrats take your children. Epstein was a Democrat. Bill Clinton's a Democrat. Hillary Clinton eats children, right? I mean, that's the word. S. Stowins thinks that those people were there to take her children. Today are dangerous, and they won't represent the gun sense majority of Virginians, of Americans. We will get the laws we deserve. Lady, you're getting them. You're getting them in your slave counties. In other counties, they've all said no slavery, lady. You think you're going to get those laws in the Second Amendment counties? Ha ha! This is what patriotism looked like. March for Our Lives. Oh, you guys are the Patriots? Inside, last night, 13 March for Our Lives students traveled secretly to Richmond, slept overnight in the Capitol in order to avoid the white supremacists who threatened her. This is cosplay. This is real cosplay. I have to say thank you, thank you, thank you. This is real cosplay, man. Thank you for the image. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is cosplay right here. Nobody's threatened them. They could have gone out there and said, March for Our Lives, and they could have walked around and nobody would have touched them. But if you look in the background there, they've got a military U.S. flag on it. That's Admiralty Law flag. So this is a stage event. Last night, March for Our Lives. We did cosplay. We chose to be. We cowered and pretended somebody was coming after us. Who was coming after you? Nobody. You people are liars. Absolute liars. Who came after you? Who threatened you? Who tried? Look at these cowards. This is cowardness. These are cowards. These are actors. These are the real cosplayers. None of them, all of them could have taken those signs and walked safely anywhere they wanted in Richmond. Anywhere. anywhere. They could have walked anywhere. Cosplay. This is the real cosplay right here. Nothing happened to him. Nobody wanted to take him. Welcome to the 5 hours, 10 minutes stream of what's going on in Richmond. Cosplayers. Real cosplay right there. In the wake of Richmond rally, rest in peace, Heather Heyer. Yeah, right. Okay. VA braces for violence as thousands rally and defend gun rights. Well, yes, we did brace for the possibility of Antifa causing problems. That is so true. There's nothing more true than we brace for the possibility of Antifa showing up and being violent like they were in Charlottesville. This person right here these people were the violent people who showed up with the intentions to hurt their fellow man. Gun rights supporters are holding a massive rally. Watch newscasts. Reruns between broadcasts. Keyload news broadcasting schedule times are Central Time. The latest from Richmond. Wow, I just love telling my best friend in Richmond not to get shot and being 100% serious because Donald Glover voice, this is America. I don't get what you're saying, Philchick. I suspect you're part of the Holy Ghost, the Holy Host, the Holy Hawks. This is what I was trying to illustrate in this unpublished piece on gun rights. I was told it didn't quite fit the angle of the article. But it seems to fit the situation today in Richmond. This is what I don't get what you're doing, Plantain. Let's see. Anti-gunners trying to take people's guns. Okay. And looks like the fight is. Looks like black people are the one is dreadlocked black people who are going to come and take guns away from red-hatted people, because I'm not quite sure. It doesn't make sense to me, so I have to agree. It doesn't. The great irony, of course, is that the gun rights of white men are never under threat, nor the real issue. Armed white men march in the street wearing tactical gear, are never confronted with the same level of police violence as nonviolent anti-racism protests in the USA. Yeah, well, wish they didn't do that. Well, Bree, the people who claim to be anti-racist pick fights. They go out and they use fighting words and then try to hit people if they carry a sign that they disagree with. So, you know, two different worlds there, lady. Iraq or United States? Iraq or the United States? Oh. Tio Rico, oh yeah, you are so enlightened. This guy's enlightened, I can tell. Thanks for the image. Put it away. Let's move on. Move on. Proud Boy Patch. Be Waffenet? Oh, I can't understand that shit. It looks like German. This is still hilarious to me. Let's see. Yes, Taco Bell. No. This is still hilarious. Not Trump Cyrus. Oh, sorry. Well, can't do anything with that. Oh yeah, I remember this. Pope guilty. As described and absurd as despicable and absurd as the things the Richmond rally attendees do. Oh my goodness gracious. And because it's sad that some people are needing to go to body shaming to attack them instead of mocking them for the things that are actually ridiculous and awful. Thank you. There is a lot of people who are of the mind that we should have settled this and brought back the constitutional republic a long time ago. And that's their right to opinion. Okay, he doesn't look much like a white nationalist. Cheers. You're absolutely right. He's not. He's another guy who's afraid, obviously, of people. He is obviously of the mind that every crayon has a right to carry a weapon in self-defense. Yeah, thousands rally. I remember that from yesterday. I do not. All right, let's see what we got. Periscope. Anything going on in Periscope still? Don't know. Richmond. Oh, looks like the roads are clearing out.
Of everything.
This is a local feed again.
Fight, government would just keep taking control. Everything, They would do it with land. They would do it with resources. They would do it with guns. They would do it with speech. Everything. If people don't fight or don't speak, I guess speaking is fighting, a nonviolent form of fighting. But they would take all of it. Not just the Democrats too. Exactly. They already own the land. They would tax us more. They would do more with they would tell us what to do. They would tell us what to think. They would tell us what to do for a living. All that shit. Do I think Alex is a shill? Not really. I don't know. What does that even mean? Everyone thinks everyone's a shill. Yeah. No, I don't think Alex Jones is. I don't know. What do you mean by a shill? I don't know. The word like shill, grifter, and LARPer are just thrown around all day by all people against all people that speak opinions. So it's just controlled opposition. I don't know. Are those the same thing? Controlled opposition and shill? Oh. All right. Give us a guess on how many people are still out here. A couple thousand around the whole area. Like almost everyone cleared out. And there was a ton of people about an hour ago. I just got pretty. Yeah, that guy keeps scaring me. 6 million. Yeah, a couple thousand. Like, I think Alex Jones is a patriot. Depends on what you mean by true, right? CNN said no one showed up. Wow, they're a bunch of shills, yo. If anything happens, it's going to be low scale. Look at this again, yo. Battery's doing all right. Alex has been right more than he was wrong, probably. Take the scooter. Yeah, it's good hanging with you guys, though. It's good, pretty cool stream, right? I'm gonna go pretty soon. Make sure you follow me on Periscope, Twitter, DLive, YouTube, Stephen Ignoramus. Alex, he used to be legit, but I'd say he's a shill. Still more accurate than Fox, CNN, or the Young Turks. Yeah, I'd say so, probably. A little sensationalist, you know. Gun control folks or white supremacists? Who are you? There's no white supremacists here. White supremacists. There's none like that. There's almost zero gun control people here, too. Almost none. I don't know.
People harass them. They could have been there. They could have done whatever they wanted.
3%ers are also like a militia group, right? Well, it's Martin Luther King Day, yo. So a lot of people don't have work today.
Except for in Virginia.
Oh.
Virginia government,
dude, sorry,
Virginia
Jamal,
schools don't
we've had
shut
a lot
down.
of trolls today. So I'm just kind of messing around. Or not really messing around.
But Governor Northam went ahead and
We've
shut
just
down.
had a lot of trolls.
You can see nothing's going on now. Everybody's moving out. It's time to leave. The ones that stick around at this point, if you're not exfiltrating out and you stick around, you're a bad actor and you're going to get pushed out in the end by the state police. As they open up the roads, they're going to push people out. They're gonna. Virginia Defense League is on the road back to their counties. It has been a successful rally. The cowards did not show up because they're afraid of their own constituents, because they intend to commit violence against them. The ones that didn't show up in the Capitol, the delegates and the senators that did not show up at the Capitol, are the ones that want to trespass on their fellow man. Nobody there came to hurt them. They came there to tell them not to trespass. But notice to agent is notice to principal. So all the different agents of Governor Northam have been notified. We've been notifying the agents of Northam since they first started running their pie hole. And it came to a crescendo today. It was a successful crescendo. This is amazing to me, but shows you what a coward Antifa really is. They could have gone down there and been peaceful and walked around with their weapons and said, "We want you dead." They could have said that too. They could have walked around and told people what they thought. As long as they don't use fighting words, like "we want you dead," probably wouldn't work. Let me see what's this guy saying.
About
me being a hardcore radical leftist who hates all freedom and stuff.
I don't know. I think freedom's good. I don't really have any like sound bites to, and too much freedom is bad. Too much authority is bad.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't know if I would, you know.
There's no such thing as too much freedom. There's only no trespassing allowed.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, is my right? Oh, damn it!
You got me, man. That's funny. Cool. Nice to talk to you, man. Yeah, you too, man. You got me, dude.
Hotspot.
No, I don't have a hotspot. I just haven't lived. Yeah, I just stream it. Yeah, sorry, man. Dude just got me. Dude was in an InfoWars hat. I wasn't even looking at it. No, he was just fucking around.
Oh my goodness.
No,
that sure didn't look like somebody's afraid.
I mean, he might.
There's humor going on down there in Richmond. Oh my goodness. No, not humor.
Don't trust. Of course I didn't trust that guy.
I wish I had boner pills to sell you guys.
It's kind of cool, man.
Let me go back to home. All right. Oh. I'm guessing it's Richmond somewhere in the USA and not Richmond upon Thames in London.
Yeah, it was definitely jacked up.
What the gun rally in Richmond is really about, self-defense. Chicago. This is the best clip I've seen from the rally in Richmond.
He's standing to my right. But the real reason I'm out here is...
All right. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I gotta keep my levels. There we go.
I do not support any...
Thank you, live chat.
Okay, why am I out here? Basically, I'm out here because I got roped into it by the group of guys you see standing to my right. But
me too,
the real reason I'm out here is I do not support in any way, shape, or form Governor Northam's and the Democrats' gun control. What I also don't support is the fact that every news piece you've seen on this weekend, they've always brought up the issue of race, as though it's nothing but white rednecks and hillbillies out here who care for the Second Amendment, when actually Black Americans, Asian Americans, Hispanic Americans, Americans in general care about the Second Amendment. I work at a gun store part-time, and I can't tell you the number of customers I see of all races, all colors, all creeds, who care about the Second Amendment and who just want to peaceably live their lives, enjoy their rights, and the Second Amendment. So that's why I'm out here. And big media, mainstream media be damned. If you take a good look at me, you can see I'm a Black American. And all I'm out here for is to enjoy my Second Amendment rights. That's why I'm here.
Great. And tell us about, what do you think about the cordoning off that's going on out here of the Capitol area?
You know what? It's great. What we ought to do is everybody just walk up with master locks, put master locks on the gates, and lock that bastard in. To be quite...
That was brilliant, dude. Brilliant.
Honest, shut up. What I honestly think about it is, it's wrong. This is our capital. We pay for these grounds. This is not some place for the king to hold up in. This is our capital. This is our state. We have the right to petition for redress of our government, of our grievances. And our grievance today is their treatment of us and the Second Amendment. So the fact that he's got to hide behind fences like he's the king in Braveheart, I think is complete and utter garbage.
Dude, you're brilliant. That was brilliant. Yay, brilliance. You dropped this. Now, what in the hell is going on down in Richmond on MLK Day? Oh, okay, I'll save that image. Thank you. What is the difference between 50 masked Antifa thugs protesting in Portland with baseball bats versus 50,000 Second Amendment supporters armed to the teeth, open carrying in Richmond, Virginia? About 2,000 police in riot gear to monitor and patrol Antifa versus routine public protest police forces in Virginia. Those threats that caused the governor to call for a state of emergency have simply not emerged. The police very clear in saying they have not had a single arrest during this rally, and we have been standing here all morning.
At the very beginning, there are thousands, if not tens of thousands.
Thank you. I'll copy that, and we'll put this into the hopper. I hope everybody else is like me and is gathering up as much video and as much pictures as you can, because it will be scrubbed, and then they're going to, of course, run around and say, oh, no, Mr. Drano didn't show up. Let's hear. Let's see. I got good audio on that. Bring it back, and
2017. But let's go there. What is happening there this morning? CNN's Sarah Seidner, she's standing by. She's been in the mix amongst the demonstrators all morning. Sarah, what have you been seeing and hearing today?
Look, those threats which caused the governor to call for a state of emergency have simply not emerged. The police very clear in saying that they have not had a single arrest during this rally, and we've been standing here all morning since the very beginning. There are thousands, if not tens of thousands of people here. I want to give you a view. We are standing right outside of the area where you go in to the Capitol there, and what you'll see are just throngs of people lining not just this street, but all the streets around the Capitol. There are folks that are there to lobby their legislatures because this is actually lobby day, where they are trying to tell them how upset they are with some of the gun restrictive laws that they are looking to pass. There are several that folks are upset with, and people here want their voices heard, but there are people from all over the country here, not just Virginians, to be sure. We talked, though, to someone who is from Virginia, who is here in Richmond and standing for what he says is his right to bear arms. Let's listen to what Manny Vega had to say. We talked to him a bit earlier.
We're here to represent every citizen here that wants to keep the right to bear arms. This government here in Richmond has usurped the Constitution of the United States and the Virginia Constitution that guarantees us those rights. And all of us are here protesting for the right to bear arms. All we want to do is to be able to defend ourselves.
There might be far right and far left groups that might be out here today, but the vast majority of the message is guns save lives, and we believe in the Second Amendment.
So far, there haven't been any far left groups that we've seen here. This is really a group of folks who do not want their gun rights to be limited. And so right now, completely peaceful. You're hearing some of the speakers.
Amazing. Just amazing. Yes, we're 5 hours and 32 minutes into this. And as far as I can tell, that's awesome. It's been awesome. So, one more check. Oh, this guy's still leaving. I think we can call this success today. Thank you, Stefan Ignoramus, for sharing your video coverage with us. Trumpet News is still alive. Richmond is still alive. Parade Day, Richmond, Virginia. Let's see what's going on there. Connecting. And this guy, as you can see from this, it's gone. The people are leaving. They're leaving successfully. They're turning the streets back over to the governor and his criminals. So look for arrests to be occurring at any time now. Now that the militia is withdrawing from Richmond, the criminals will be coming out. There will be high chances of sniping at the heels of people perceived to be a part of the rally, and any lingers. And if you've lingered there, you got to be careful, because you do have a chance of being attacked as just like in Vietnam. The last man out is risking his life. You know, last man out. That's it. So, let's see. When we were movie first on the ground. Give me a. Let's see if I can't get some volume here.
If you're a society that pushes fear every day, normalize it, not scary.
These people all have volume issues.
What?
I have to. This is my Periscope doing it.
After people stop speaking. Yeah, well, because there was nobody there anymore. They don't need to jam it anymore because there's nobody there trying videotape. Nothing to record. There's your capital. Speeches are over. Police occupying the territory.
It's empty, see?
And a huge march going on. Later. And I guess the police are going to look at it this way. They're going to say, well, we got to clear the streets. We have to. Yep. And when they do that, what kind of tactics are they going to use? How are they going to treat the people? Are they going to be courteous, humble, as servants of the people? Or are they going to start treating us the way we've been treated in places like New York City? And if they do, how will people react? And I suspect that a lot of the people who came here bearing arms, not wanting to lose them, will probably bow out before dark. We'll see what happens. I mean, you guys don't know until it does. There's a barricade right up on that road. Look, there's a lot of people over here. So check it out. Wild West didn't have open carry. People open carried anyway. Somebody told me the Red Cops were being interviewed on something.
Now, Virginia's an open carry.
So you can have all the laws in the world, but as long as you can't enforce them, they're meaningless. That's a perfect example for what was going on in the Wild West. No open carry, but who cares, dude?
No, we were soldiers. Come on, man.
I got your skinny t-shirt.
That's awesome. Laws were enforced well in the Wild West. Now we have a constant state of control, so laws can be enforced. The stupidest laws that you can imagine. As you can see, a lot of people came here bearing arms. I'm not saying and sure, they can be enforced in, say, the small towns, but no sheriff's going to ride out 5 miles into the desert to take the gun from somebody who's open carrying in the middle of a... Not even an oasis. There were no oasis in the Sonora Desert. But let me turn the camera. That's a fact. Open carry in 1939. What a world would be today. The president has said that the Constitution's under attack in Virginia. You do not know what's going on in USA Today, then. The senator, whose name I believe is Amanda Chase, that's what they're aiming for, has stated that she wants Governor Northam to step down. So when you have the president against you, senator against you, the people against you, en masse, as you see, constantly, I mean, there are thousands. At some point, as a tyrannical governor, you gotta say, you know what? Maybe I'm just the problem. Do exactly. I don't know, I mean, we just need to film various areas in case something pops off, and hope that it doesn't, obviously. Nobody wants anything to, except for the people that are going to do it. 90% of Americans want the universal checks. That is a false statistic. If anything does pop off, make no mistake about it, it'll be people who have a motive for it to happen, not people like us who would be prosecuted and persecuted just for being here. Yeah, so I say we should cut the streams, try and find where everybody is right now. I finally have a stream that's holding. Oh, because they quit jamming. So I'm gonna keep a stream going, and just try to stay in the areas. I need to find yeah, I'm gonna cut my stream real quick. I'll see you guys later. I'll come back on in a second. I need to find where the parade is at.
All right.
In the areas. I need to find.
Get the app. Just get the app, man. Everything will be fine. All right, here's this live coverage. Oh, here's another live coverage. We'll see.
I got a podcast. But yeah, give me a follow. Stephen Ignoramus, DLive.
There he is. He's
YouTube,
back.
YouTube, all
again.
that stuff. See you, y'all. Have a good one. God bless.
God bless you. Thank you.
Well, the rules are very clear. The Democrats have not had rules, and now the rules are going to be given to them, right? They're going to have to follow the rules. All right, it's been a free-for-all for the last 3 or 4 years now, without any evidence, without any crimes. Now, it's time for the Democrats to pay up. I'm telling you, they have been pushing the envelope so hard. It's, you know, when you do something like that, there's a boomerang effect. You guys know about that boomerang effect, right? What you sow is what you reap is what you sow is what you reap. Karma, you roll the stone's going to roll back on you. You dig a pit, lay a trap, you're going to fall into your own trap. That's what's happened to the Democrats. All right, guys, I think that's about it. I just want to play this last bit before we go. This is just a repeat for anybody that missed it. You can always go back and rewind. But this is the way it's going to go right here. This is the end of the matter. Fear God and keep his commandments. Otherwise, you may be like Shifty Shift and dimwit Pelosi, nervous Nancy. This is what's going to end up happening.
Donald Trump's done. He's done. There's no question about that. He's done.
Breaking news.
A bombshell.
Today is a turning point. Today was historically bad for President Trump.
Today was a turning point.
A turning point.
Really, this is literally the way I feel. I am so sick of hearing this. You guys will get the message right after this, and then we're going to close it out. But just watch.
Bombshell.
Mike Pence might have to assume the office of the presidency.
The call for impeachment.
Rumblings of the word impeachment.
Breaking news.
Another bombshell out of the White House.
I believe this is the beginning of the end.
I do too.
It's really the beginning of the end.
The beginning of the end.
He may be feeling the walls closing in on him.
All the walls closing in on him.
The walls closing in on him.
Breaking news, a new bombshell. One astrologer says this means the beginning of the end for President Donald Trump.
The beginning of the end of the Trump presidency. Trump will resign. Trump is going to resign.
Is this the tipping point? I know we've said it over and over.
You think this is a tipping point?
And over and over.
This is a tipping point.
And over and over.
Breaking news, President Trump off the rails.
It was the beginning of the end today.
It's the beginning of the end.
It reminds me a lot of the last days of Nixon.
Breaking news tonight, new bombshell.
This is the beginning of the end.
The beginning of the end.
The walls are closing in.
The walls closing in.
The walls closing in.
Breaking overnight bombshell.
This is a very dramatic day, and I think it might be near a tipping point. Do you think this is a tipping point?
This is unbelievable. This is remarkable. Have you ever seen anything like this?
His presidency is crippled.
December 1st, 2017, you can mark it down. This is the day that everything changed.
We begin with the bombshell.
The beginning of the end?
The beginning of the end.
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 In fact, if this were a football game, we're in the third quarter. May even be the beginning of the end.
We begin tonight with the bombshell.
Donald Trump is in a lot of trouble.
Trump is in trouble.
The president will resign.
Another hour, another bombshell.
This is a tipping point.
Trump's going down. This president could be impeached.
I do not think the president will serve
serve out his term. Resignation. Resignation. I don't think this president is going to serve out his term. Mr. Trump will not serve out his term. He will not serve out his term. No way, no how.
Breaking news. Absolute bombshell.
I think Donald Trump is in trouble.
Donald Trump is not. He's done. And it's over. It's over.
The wall's closing in.
The wall's closing in.
This is going to be the Achilles heel.
Breaking news tonight. I expect Trump to depart. This week will be the watershed week. Trump is in big trouble.
Trump's in a lot of trouble.
It's a sign of a terrified old man who feels the
walls
closing in.
The walls
are increasingly
closing in on him.
Tonight, the walls
are closing in.
Today changed everything. This is the beginning of the end.
Today, the biggest
tipping point for the Trump administration.
What a historic day. The bombshells they fell.
It's entropy and it's crumbling internally.
He's underwater. He feels the walls closing in.
Could his testimony be a turning point?
We may be at a tipping point.
It's the beginning of
the end.
The beginning
of the end.
Another bombshell.
Bombshell. Bombshell.
Bombshell.
Bombshell.
Bombshell.
Bombshell.
Bombshell.
This is a bombshell.
It is a bombshell.
I am beginning to resent the word bombshell.
Trump, Putin, Russian collusion.
Trump, Russian sort of collusion.
Trump, Russian Constitution. Trump, Constitution, United States. Russia, possible collusion.
Trump, Russian potential collusion.
Trump, Russia, possible collusion.
Trump, Russian possible collusion.
Trump, Russian collusion. Trump, Russian collusion. Trump, Russia, possible collusion. Russian hacked our election. Here comes a big change. Because all of a sudden, Trump, Russian possible collusion, Russian collusion,
Trump, Russian possible collusion,
Trump, Russian possible collusion, Trump, Russians collusion,
possible collusion, Trump,
Them Russians.
Prove collusion. Prove collusion.
Was there collusion?
Absolutely.
Trump, Russia, possible collusion. 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 Trump, Russia, potential collusion. Trump, Russia, potential collusion.
And the Kremlin and be in collusion with Putin. And the Kremlin and be in collusion and Putin. And the Kremlin and be in collusion.
The Constitution of Virginia City or Commonwealth still be. If the bills go through as proposed, they will not be enforced. They're unconstitutional. We swore to uphold the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of Virginia, and that's what we'll do. Outstanding. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Or city or Commonwealth still be. If the bills go through as proposed, they will not be enforced. They're unconstitutional. We swore to uphold the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of Virginia, and that's what we'll do. Outstanding. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Or city or Commonwealth still be. If the bills go through as proposed, they will not be enforced. They're unconstitutional. We swore to uphold the Constitution of the United States.
Make a hole. Racist. I'm using my white privilege. Make a hole. Step to the side.
Hilarious. That is hilarious.
New sheriff in town. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Make a hole. I'm spending my white privilege today. Make a hole. Make a hole.
If the bills go through as proposed, they will not be enforced. They're unconstitutional.
I am Governor Ralph Norton, and I am in blackface today.
Holy cow.
Keep hell on the rise. Put that on the news.
My husband was raised near
racist white supremacists. Make a hole. Make a hole. Racist. I'm using my white privilege. Make a hole. Step to the side. New sheriff in town. Yeah. Make a hole. I'm spending my white privilege today. Make a hole. Make a hole. Let me get in here. I am Governor Ralph Norton, and I am in blackface today. There you go. Keep hell on the rise. Put that on the news.
my husband was raised near.
Ah, they cut me off. Uh-oh. Look at all those people.
So far, it's been pretty peaceful. Pretty quiet all day. Let's hope it stays that way. People out here from everywhere across the country, all over Virginia, all over the United States. every race, creed, religion. This isn't about race, creed, or religion. It's about the rights of the people.
Amen. Amen. No fight. Amen. No Right. Oh, this is sick.
So far, it's been pretty peaceful, pretty quiet all day. Let's hope it stays up.
Gentlemen, prepare to defend yourselves.